Ooh-wee. New game time. New game time, baby. Let's go, baby. Got my cheesecake, I've got my red wine. I've got my game. What else do I need? That's good. Right, let's see what this game's about then. Go on, Jane. Sounds like a made-up name, but blood of the sacred, blood of the damned. Okay, we've got a little baby. Well, more like a toddler. Tim Curry. Oh. Okay, so Superman. Ooh. I like this sort of cartoony animation just then. That's nice. Love the animation style already. Getting a bit of Grim Fandango vibes, some slight Resident Evil vibes, Tomb Raider 2 vibes, and the graphics. And a game that I never got to play, I still want to play. Ooh, I can play it on the PC now. Vampire Masquerade. Got some heavy sort of vampire theme vibes going on. And a massive one, which I imagine did inspire the game, which is, are you afraid of the... No. Are you afraid of the dark? What's that game called? Senor. Hello. Are you trying to type ISO?
Did two men with a trunk get off here by any chance?
Oui,
Which way did they go?
that way, monsieur.
Oh, where are we anyway?
Guisa, France. Let me help you, monsieur. There is a taxi at front and a hotel nearby in Rennes-le-Château.
Appreciate it.
Okay, we're in France. Or at least he's French. Alone in the Dark. That's the game I was thinking of. That's the intro, is it? The backstory is I was on a train with a French dude. Day 1, 10 AM till 12 PM. Okay, we've got a dude.
Knight. Gabriel Knight.
God, that's crazy that I can now hear his. I can hear Tim Curry in it. I can't believe I couldn't hear his voice in the first one. I knew that he did the butler because he was doing his own voice, normal voice. Ooh, hello. Yes, very good.
Knight. Gabriel Knight. Knight. Gabriel Knight.
How do I stop looking at myself? Can I go back to normal view? Do I have to click? Oh, okay.
Kind of a big bed for little old me.
Do not have any subtitles on this. Uh-huh. First thing to do is check that it actually loads. Cool. Might turn off the high graphics. The camera's a bit insane. I don't think I've ever seen one quite as crazy as this. Okay, so inspect allows me to sort of zoom in on the bed. This really does remind me of sort of. So it's pretty much between. Oh, I've just forgotten the name of it again. Alone in the Dark and Grim Fandango. So it's Alone in the Dark, but with some kind of cutesy, nice, stylized is the word I'm looking for. Graphics.
Kind of a big bed for little old me.
Little old me.
Furniture. Gee, how about that?
Yeah.
Furniture. Gee, how about that? Oh, there's nothing in there but dust bunnies.
Bunnies? Oh, sweet. Pick up bunny. Use bunny. Okay, so that zooms in and out. So I can really look around the whole place. That's a pretty awesome feature, to be fair.
That looks like fun, except for the rowing part.
Reminds me of working as a 3D animator. Just...
Trash cans, the mark of a really fine hotel.
Not compared to just throwing it on the floor. God, there's a lot of things to look at and inspect and use, though.
Not right now, thanks. Nice of them to provide a little office space. Nice of them to provide a little office space.
God. This game's probably massive. And then on top of that, you've got to create this camera. That you can move around the entire place by clicking and holding, and zoom in if you push forwards on the mouse.
Nice of them to provide a little office space.
Then create a fixed point so that whenever you click on anything and inspect it, it like translates the camera to go to that space. Also, if you like go over anything, the camera has to raise itself. This is one room. That's very Tomb Raider 2-esque, looking out there.
Nice view, if there was anything to look at, that is.
Yeah, I'm getting major Tomb Raider 2 vibes here.
I wonder whose room that is.
I don't know, but I'll bet I can use it.
It's the roof.
Inspect, close, go through it to a certain degree. Whenever anything's, whenever you can look at anything, the cursor changes or lights up. The inspect button always stays there, but if you can't use it, it's dimmed. I bet people were blown away by this game just for the interactivity, never mind what the game's got in store.
Good thing I have all this stuff in my room. You never know when you'll need a dresser.
Good point. God, I'm getting so many different vibes from this game of all the 3D games I played in the 90s. The entire game reeks of Alone in the Dark. The sort of textures and the actual modelling is very Tomb Raider 2 in a lot of places. It's got the Resident Evil vibes, but they would be there because of the games I've just mentioned. They're all like that. And a little bit of Grim Fandango for the sort of stylized look. In terms of the navigation and the gameplay and moving around and stuff, I think it's quite unique actually.
Your basic Y hanger. Good thing Joan Crawford ain't around.
I don't get that. Well, that looks like an incredibly useful thing.
Somebody must have had a note in here or something.
A note. I want to look at the note. Why? Please don't tell me that I mean, I know I've got an inventory separate than this. Don't tell me it's going to put. Oh, because I can use the hanger in there, so I can put something on it and put it back in there. I'm guessing, which is quite a massive hint compared to most adventure games. Usually, you can't tell what you can use where.
I don't have a damn thing with me. I don't have a damn thing with me. I don't have a damn thing with me. I may not know art, but I like it.
Yeah, that's the same for most of us.
Well, it ain't Ethan Allen.
Once again, a lot of jokes here going over my head, but yeah, fine.
Not right now, thanks.
Okay, so I think it's just the last thing you picked up that stays here.
Nope, those don't work together. What is that?
It's a talking banana. Or possibly a safe.
That wouldn't do much good. The door's locked. What is that? What is that?
That wouldn't do much good. The door's locked.
Well, I don't know if I can get in there. It looks like there's definitely a selectable bit of the safe there, and nothing here, and then I can select this. So, how does this lock work, and can I pick this thing up?
That wouldn't do much good. The door's locked.
Woohoo! I certainly am. I'm loving it so far. Just this room. This room is enough. I've just been chatting about all. It reminds me of so many different games. So quite a bit of Grim Fandango with the stylization. The sort of modelling is very Tomb Raider 2. Obviously, it's quite Alone in the Dark and Resident Evil. But like the camera movement and stuff is very unique. I like that. It's cool. Whee! Reminds me of 3D modeling, just generally. But yeah, I like a lot of things about it. Yay! Well, I know I can't get in the safe, but it's a bit weird that I can select it and then not that, and then I can select that. But it doesn't seem to differentiate
What is that?
or do anything
That
with
wouldn't
this
do
thing.
much good. The door's locked.
Yep, take the lock off, please. I mean that scene right there, that's Tomb Raider. Like the buildings, the roof and everything, the textures, and the way the guy moves is quite Tomb Raider and his modelling. But I like the stylized bedposts and stuff. It reminds me of Grim Fandango. It's got that sharp, crisp edge to it. Anyway, I'm just exploring this room. How are you, Miss Rouge? You okay? Date night tonight?
Looks like an ad for wine.
I've got some wine. Hey.
Who would wear a white suit in a boat? Who would wear a white suit, period?
A priest.
That's the door to the bathroom.
Okay, thank you. I feel like I've had a bit of a wasted day today, but whatever. It never makes me feel great, but I've done some stuff. I'm doing all my posters and then doing all my merchandise and then getting all my social media stuff. And now that that's fine. And now that I'm trying to create a portfolio for my 3D stuff, it's like 7 days. It's taking way longer. So, getting a bit stagnated with stuff. And I'm still jobless.
A daily supply of clean towels, reason number one for staying at a hotel.
See, imagine if we were to make a game, I could make all of this, no problem. I know how arrogant that sounds, because a lot of it is design and creating it and coming up with the ideas, but yeah. Very simple shapes, repeated textures. Ooh, I've got a smell function.
That's a bit anal, isn't it?
You and me both. I'm sick of just applying and not getting anything back. So I'm looking at all the stuff that's kind of half scammy. Just like work from home, remote jobs, work from anywhere, data, whatever, analyst. So I used to be a data analyst. Handyman in the local area, you know, TaskRabbit. Every courier service. I'm just hoping maybe something different comes of it. It probably won't. It's just going to be stupid scam stuff. It's like a hair's breadth away from fill out surveys online.
Funny. I'd always heard the French didn't have those things.
What, shower curtains?
Funny. I'd always heard the French didn't have those things.
It just means baths. There's a lot of jokes going over my head already in this game, by the way.
What? Is this Saturday already?
Yes, it is. This game was way ahead of its time. It knows which day it is as well.
There's nothing in there.
The only thing I'm worried about with this game is when I go to like disc 2. That might be a bit of a... I don't know how it registers mounted discs.
Font of cleanliness. My hands are clean, Ma.
And it's weird how I can hear Tim. Yeah, I was just going to say that. I can hear him now. I just couldn't. I didn't at all tell that it was him the first time. I need to get some friggin' chapstick when I'm getting chapped lips.
That's a bit anal, isn't it?
Nothing wrong with that, son. As long as everybody agrees.
Temple of the Porcelain God.
But yeah, I've always loved just about everything that Tim Curry's done. Maybe not Scary Movie 2, he's a bit crap in that, but everything else.
I've been living with 2 women for the past year. I couldn't get myself to leave it open now, even under pain of death.
Lucky git.
I could let you see me doing that, but then I'd have to kill you.
Fourth wall breaks. How does he know that I'm watching him?
Greatest invention since fire. Don't need it.
Okay, well, this bathroom is fun. Is there going to be any werewolf paw prints under that mat? Alright, I'm out of here. That's what Tim Curry does.
Nice view, if there was anything to look at, that is.
One criticism, I don't like how when you do anything, it like sticks you there until it's finished. But whatever, it's fine. Mr. Rouge, getting impatient already. Oh my god, there's a lot to do here. I don't even need Gabriel, do I? I can just go on adventures by myself with the camera.
It's a hotel room door, not mine, by the way. I don't even know who's in that room yet.
I want to know if I can drag the camera down. Because like when you zoom in on somewhere and inspect it, like I did before, it goes down a bit. And then if you could go over the bed, it raises. But I want to know if I can like raise and lower the camera. Levels the camera at the default height. I don't know if my spacebar works on my PC. Ah, shift. I don't know if any of these keys work on my keyboard. And control. Okay. Ah. I might turn off the thing. It doesn't seem to make a difference if it's like high quality graphics. So I think I'm just going to put it back to the original. Well, medium. Yeah, that's better. No worries. Good to see you. Good to see you.
Cool
Okay, have a
table. Check
lovely
out those
time.
lands. See, now there's an artist who knows how sexy red umbrellas are.
Yeah, man.
It's a hotel room door, not mine, by the way.
Yeah. Boom, 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 boom. Don't need anything else. Boom, 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 boom. I don't know what else I'd need to use the camera for. I mean, yeah, fair enough. I can try using these things. Yeah. Yeah, okay, so shift is pretty useful, unless I can use a middle mouse, but no. So shift's kind of useful. That's about it, though. Okay, see you in a bit.
It's
Let
a
me know
hotel
what you're
room
eating.
door, not mine, by the way.
I've just got cheesecake. Thank you. Bye-bye. See you in
I
a bit,
don't
Miss
even
Rude.
know who's in that room yet.
Okay. I would assume it's going to be the same for most of these.
I don't even know who's in that room yet. Hotel blah blah, staff only.
Ooh.
Must be a supply closet or something. It's locked. Good thing I don't need any toilet paper. I don't even know who's in that room yet. I don't even know who's in that room yet.
Cool. Just trying them all out.
I don't even know who's in that room yet. They need to get some of my dad's paintings in here. These are a bit too happy for my taste.
Totally.
Cool table. Check out those lines.
Okay, let's go down there. Dude, this reminds me so. The camera, the animation reminds me a lot of Grim Fandango. And actually, same producers, Monkey Island 4.
If that's what I think it is, I can die a happy man.
Oh, great. Hey, how about some coffee out here, Mercy?
Why is this guy being so sneaky? Is that Mosley?
Thanks, buddy.
Gabriel Knight. You
Yeah.
wanker.
Oh
Mosley?
god.
Is that you?
No, it's my evil twin. What the hell are you doing here, Knight?
What am I doing here? What are you
Total
doing here?
coincidence.
I'm on vacation. I'm here with the tour group.
What kind of tour group?
You know, the touring kind.
And you guys came here?
Well, it's kind of special, it's a special treasure hunting tour group.
Treasure? What treasure?
Look, read the brochures, okay? I'm not the freaking tour guide.
Jeez, nice to see you too.
So, what are you doing here again?
I came to see you.
What?
Sure. I called your number at the post.
Right, of course. I forgot I mentioned it. Well, it's great to see you. Great.
Yeah.
If you want to join a tour, you'll have to talk to Madeline Boothane. She's around here somewhere. And come up to the room later, would you? I'm in room 33.
Sure.
And thanks for surprising me, old pal.
No problem.
Yes. What's quick save again? F5, F6. Boom. I think I am going to, I don't know why there'd be any kind of issues with the graphics loading, because I'm running it on such a more modern computer, but I'm going to try this at low. Just to try and stop that loading. Whatever. Lag.
Nothing much on the buffet at the moment.
The buffet.
Plates and stuff.
Although that really does make these look a bit crap.
Nothing like choo-choos to help you work up an appetite.
What the hell are tutus?
Nothing like choo-choos to help you work up an appetite.
Because we've got to have coffee in this game. Branding.
Are those coffee cups or thimbles? I should have brought my stein. White stuff. It's useless without actual coffee in it.
Not really.
Real men drink it black. Nothing much on the buffet at the moment. Nice legs. Two lonely guys in hats.
I'll start.
Pottery? What's up with that? What would I want with pottery?
It can be used to hold things. It's incredibly durable and easy to replicate and cast.
Hey, a painting of diners for a dining room. Clever. Those look comfy. I'm not hungry yet.
Does he ever sit down? I mean, what? Every single seat is like usable. Oh my god, look at the graphics there. That's some straight up Doom Duke Nukem 3D cast iron pot there.
I hope they don't actually cook in that. I hope they don't actually cook in that.
I'm hoping this game wasn't on some sort of time limit. I keep noticing like the date everywhere.
She's kind of cute, but what do you suppose he's doing exactly?
Well, you can't see his hands, so yeah.
What would I want with pottery?
Well, there's a lot of things to look at. Nothing I can really interact with.
It probably wouldn't make any more sense the second time around. Maybe I should wait till we're alone.
Wait, 0. Yeah. I've played the first two, and in the first one, I didn't realise it was Tim Curry at all. As soon as I met the butler, he's got like Tim Curry's voice, so I picked it up straight away. I was like, Tim Curry, oh my god. I love Tim Curry. Maybe not so much in Scary Movie 2, but everything else he's ever done, fantastic. That's what he does when he laughs. But yeah, now that Miss Rouge told me that this is Tim Curry doing Gabriel's voice, I can hear him every time now.
Hey, free food.
Every time someone pops in, I'm going to be saying this, but I'm getting so many references here from like 90s point and clicks. Like the sharpness and stylization of the graphics, I'm getting a bit of Grim Fandango. I'm getting a lot of Monkey Island 4 from everything. Like the way that ceiling fan's moving and stuff. I'm getting a lot of Tomb Raider 2 from the modelling. And I'm getting a lot of Alone in the Dark. A little bit of Resident Evil, not that much. But I love the controls, man. I love just being able to go around. Whee! It's pretty cool, man. It's very unique. How you doing, Zero? You okay?
Flowers. Nice. Pastoral du Swamp. Oh, lovely.
Good. I've turned the graphics down a little bit so you can't see the paintings. But I wasn't enjoying the lag that I was getting.
Light. This place could use it.
Buzzers for the hotel rooms. Gee, talk about high tech.
Sure. Oh, I feel like I've wasted my day a bit today. I've done some stuff, but not much.
Talk about your big hair. A lounge. Ooh, how sophisticated.
Done some more 3D stuff. I've made a nice little list for things I need to do. That's about it.
Shouldn't that painting be in the dining room? No, that would make too much sense.
Zero. He was a hero, down to 0. And it's better.
Don't feel like sitting down.
I just want to sit down anywhere. So many chairs in this game.
There's a guy reading a newspaper in the lounge.
Oh, getting friggin' chapped lips. Hope that doesn't stir anyone's sensibilities. Me putting chapped lip balm on.
Hey, how you doing? My name is Knight, Gabriel Knight.
And I am Emilio Baza.
Emilio. Interesting name. Where are you from, anyway?
The Middle East, originally.
Ah. Hey, you with that tour group by any chance?
I am, yes. Yes, I am.
Well, I've got my Gabriel Knight, I've got my cheesecake, and I've got my red wine.
Are you a treasure hunter, Emilio?
I suppose I am, but riches can be measured in many ways.
Well, that's true enough. So, what do you think the treasure is?
Oh, I would not presume to say, Mr. Knight. At least, not out loud.
So just been told this treasure could be anything. Could be a poem, could be $1 million. Could be love. Nobody cares.
I don't have anything else to say to him.
Okay, let's start speeding things up here a little bit.
Well, that's cheerful. Makes me feel right at home.
Ooh. Yeah. I mean, the only the only bits it's being let down on at the moment are the real background textures, obviously. But whatever. I'm wondering where this game was chronology in terms of like when it came out compared to like the other 3D ones. I've got a feeling it might be really early, so like it paved the way for quite a few of them. So I'm kind of getting like Duke Nukem 3D vibes as well. Some of the textures are like just 2D.
Ah, you must be Monsieur Knight in room 25. My name is Jean. If there's anything you need, I will be at your service most humbly.
Thanks. Is there anything I should know about the town?
Rennes-le-Château? We have a small town, but a rich history. I suggest Monsieur visite le musée de Saunière. It's just down the road.
See, I've got the graphics on the lowest setting. It's still like sort of clipping a bit. But that's probably just because I've had to install the original game. If I was running that, if it could be run on an emulator, I'm sure it'd be much better. But it does need the CD, doesn't it? So maybe there is a way of doing it though. I don't know if you can do a patch and then put it into Scum, so it doesn't need the CD. But oh well.
You've got a tour group staying here?
Ah, they filled the hotel. We have only the 7 rooms and they have taken every room but your room, monsieur. If I might say, monsieur is most fortunate to get his room. Particularly since he did not make the reservation, n'est-ce pas?
Oh, yeah. I'm lucky as all get out. Do you know anything about the tour group, Jean?
No, monsieur. You shall have to speak with the mouth of the horse itself. Mademoiselle Butan is the tour group leader.
I hear there's supposed to be a treasure around here. You know anything about it?
The Chamber of Commerce, they asked me to sound mysterious. But between you and I, Monsieur Knight, I think le trésor is a myth.
Myth?
No offense. I hope you are proving me wrong.
That was a very Pink Panther-esque joke. I would like a rum. A rum? Yes, a rum.
Say, Jean, have you seen 2 men with a large trunk around the hotel? Maybe, checking in?
No, monsieur, but most of the guests arrived last night, oui? And I was, excusez-moi, not on duty. We have a number of gentlemen staying at the hotel. As to their luggage, I cannot say.
Maybe somebody else who works here might have seen the two men.
The night clerk is Simone. When she comes on duty this evening,
Simone?
perhaps Monsieur could ask her.
Zero, the hero. Just looking at the cast of the voices. God, we've got some old school people in there. People from black and white films. Billy West. Ho ho! Oh my God, that was Billy West doing Emilio's voice. Fry from Futurama and many others. John DeLancey. Vaguely know him. Simon Templeman rings a bell.
Oui, Monsieur Knight?
I could, but maybe I should wait until Jean's elsewhere.
There's a lot of sort of innuendo in this. Well, not really, but they keep saying things really strangely. Were you here when they entered the hotel? What do you mean, entered the hotel? Yeah. If there's anything I can do for you, Sir Knight, yeah, you can be a concierge.
I think that would annoy him.
Yeah, but that'd be funny.
There's some kind of book on the desk.
It's like me walking around talking to people going, hello, have you had a good morning? But yeah, how about your morning? Well, it's been nice, but not like fantastic. What do you mean? Anyway.
It's chained to the desk.
Alright. Calm down.
The hotel's one link to the outside world.
Oh, Zero, what have you been up to, man? Got nothing going on right now. Stuck in this friggin' room, mate. Need to leech off other people's lives. Anything interesting? Anything exciting? You ever seen you're into movies, aren't you? You ever seen In the Mouth of Madness with Sam Neill and the woman out of Blade Runner? I love that movie. Oh man, you should watch it. It's good. Sam Neill's great in it. It's very Stephen King-esque. Sam Neill plays a publicist, and there's a guy called Shutter Kane who writes novels, horror novels, and everyone's losing their minds because they can't wait for the next one. And he has to go and interview him, but they kind of find that the things he writes is actually coming true, sort of thing. And like when they're traveling there, they go into like one of the towns. It's like the town out of one of the books, and this kind of reminds me of it. There's like a really old lady there. She's in, God, I can't remember what she's in. She played Happy Gilmore's grandmother, that woman. She's got like her husband chained to the desk, chained to her feet, like underneath the desk. And it's never revealed what's happening to the husband, but he's like in a gimp suit or something. He's like, please, help me. And she's always like kicking him to shut him up. Anyway, sorry. That's what I mean again, man. I ain't got a life, so it's just in movies.
Have you noticed anything peculiar going on with the guests?
Besides the Mademoiselle Butan, the guests are all of the foreign persuasion. Peculiar is not a word Jean allows himself, compris?
And it's also got the guy who plays Vigo in Ghostbusters 2. It's the only other thing I've seen him in. Vigo the Carpathian on a throne of blood. I just want to quickly check out Billy West's voice again.
I don't have anything else to say to him.
If you like tongue-in-cheek, Stephen King-esque, sort of quick, unregarded, under-respected Channel 5 horror movies, it'd be top of my list, on that list. And it's got the woman from Blade Runner in it as well. She is fine. She's so hot in that movie, in The Mouth of Madness. I've forgotten what her name is. She's got the sexiest hair ever. Right. Bodo bueno. Hi, bud. I really enjoyed my stream yesterday, you know. I don't know why. It was just really nice. It's what a stream should be. Lots of people popping in and out. New people having fun. How you doing, bud?
Why would I want to go in there?
I don't know. Why would you want to do any of this? He won't sit down. He won't knock on doors. He won't go through doors. Good. Good. Ooh, he's moved. Get the pen. Whoosh. Score 16. You got the pen.
I don't think they'd appreciate that. There's some kind of book on the desk.
Am I supposed to be able to read this?
There's some kind of book on the desk.
What have you been up to, bud? How's life? Are you still doing well? I've forgotten what hello is in Italian. Is it ciao?
I don't think they'd appreciate that.
I know that aloha in Hawaii is hello and goodbye. Is ciao hello and goodbye in Italian?
I don't think they'd appreciate that.
I think it is. I was telling my grandma about my stream last night. I was like, well, this is what it is, and you can speak to people. And she's like, oh, how do you speak to people in these places? That's amazing. It's like, yeah, it's lovely. Right, I'm going to go up here and go down the other side, see what's down there. Okay, not much. Well, I don't know what I can do with the book, but I imagine I have to look at it and read it to get some sort of clue. Let's see if I can improve the graphics. I don't think that's improved. No. Hopefully I come across some clue that'll say I need to learn somebody's name, and I'll be able to vaguely read that. Oh,
These must be the people on the tour group.
I'll do that. And that's a lot faster. Cool. So, let me just try this buzzer thing, because I haven't done yet. But all these graphics when they're low poly remind me of Duke Nukem 3D as well.
Buzzers for the hotel rooms. Gee, talk about high tech. Nope, those don't work together.
Those don't work together. I kinda like the sort of southern plantation accent. I see. Good morning, Mrs. Belvedere. Why, hello there, Mr. Belvedere. How you doing? I say, I think we should have some fornication about now. Oh, Mr. Belvedere. That would be superb.
I should call Prince James. I think I have his number on me somewhere.
There's a lot of very odd sort of references in this game. Is Prince James like the Prince of France at the time, or what? I don't think it was anything to do with America. Or maybe it is somebody he knows. I'm assuming not. I'm assuming he's making a joke.
The window overlooks the parking lot. That's pleasant.
Yeah, it is, really. Well, it's kind of neutral, but, you know, always look on the bright side of life. Right, I can leave the hotel. I've got a coat hanger. Oh, I've got a fair few things, actually.
It's a black magic marker. My Schattenjäger dagger.
It's a lot less ornate than it did in the previous games.
Looking at my passport picture, it's a wonder the US ever let me go.
I mean, this right here with the that's so Monkey Island 4 or Grim Fandango. Nice. Is that my signature?
Your basic Y hanger. Good thing Joan Crawford ain't around. It's a long piece of masking tape, still sticky too. A good writer never goes anywhere without his notepad. Prince James's calling card.
Oh. Fair enough.
That key really comes in handy when I want to get into my room. The Schattenjäger talisman. It's kind of like a lucky rabbit's foot, only big and heavy. I went back to my old tape recorder. That jewel mount was a pain to lug around. My wallet.
I really liked that whole tape recorder thing. Was a really good. Don't know what the right word is. Dynamic for the last game, but he barely used it. He used it twice.
Grace has been working on our procedure for cases. She wants us to take fingerprints, use this new program called Sydney, and do all this sort of, you know, official crap. So I don't think I'll record my conversations this time around, but I might be able to find some more creative uses for my tape recorder.
He's in your windows again. Creative.
My wallet.
Okay. How did I just get a score then? Did I just get an extra score for going through this doorway? Or does it just let me know what my score is when I enter a new room? That's because I looked at my inventory. Inventory, hint, room cameras. Oh, configuration, return to game. Okay.
Nope, those don't work together.
Hello? Stewart's residence?
This is Gabriel Knight calling for Prince James.
Yes. One moment, please. Mr. Knight? What in God's name is...
I know you must be frantic. Let me explain. Last night, someone came into the bedroom through the window and took your son. I followed them, but I couldn't catch up. They went to the train station and boarded a train for Toulouse. I believe they got out of a little place called Cuiza. I'm still trying to track what happened next.
Cuiza? Near Rennes-le-Chateau?
Yes, you know it.
Gabriel, thank you very much for informing me. I must think for a moment, please. I'm afraid our investigation of the night visitors will have to be postponed. I'll send down some men to look into the kidnapping.
Wait a minute. What makes you think the night visitors weren't involved?
I don't have time to explain. Keep your eyes open until my men arrive, if you would. I'll send Miss Nakamura along. Oh, and naturally, your travel expenses and the fee we discussed will be taken care of.
Oh, that's not important.
Goodbye, Mr. Knight. Perhaps I will call on you again when I have time for such matters.
Goodbye.
I wonder what Gracie's going to look like in this version. She changes every time. Well, I heard the thingy close, yeah. So I assumed Mulder was listening to me.
Peekaboo.
Peekaboo.
I don't hear anything. Maybe he's got a long-winded telephone partner. Then again, maybe not. That'd be kind of rude. Grace has been working on our procedure for cases. She wants us to take fingerprints, use this new program called Sydney.
Yeah, you can skip. I want to try and use a tape recorder in there. And if not, I might go and listen on the desk phone or something, and maybe I can hear it there. I thought that you just select it. Yeah, it's selected. How do I use it? It doesn't work fair enough, but I want to try and use it. And I need to know how to use things.
Nope, those don't work together. I don't think I want to show that to him. I'd rather use a payphone, thanks.
Payphone.
No No thanks. It's too much like a confessional. Peekaboo. I don't hear anything. Maybe he's got a long-winded telephone partner. Then again, maybe not.
That sounds like a hint. Long-winded telephone partner. Then again, maybe not. So not a long-winded telephone partner. Are we just suggesting that he stood there listening to our conversation and that's it? I'd like to try and do as much in this hotel as I can before leaving it, to be honest. Oh, he's gone. I pick up the paper. I thought papers were just as much of a branding in this series as coffee. You can usually get a coffee or pick up a paper. Okay, so it's not Mosley.
It probably wouldn't make any more sense the second time around. Maybe I should wait till we're alone.
So I'm guessing it's the other dude then that wasn't at the table anymore. Billy West. I mean, possibly I could, like, put the tape recorder in one of the booths and then make sure he's got to use that booth or something.
Nope, those don't work together.
Nope, those don't work
those
together.
Don't work together.
I'll say. Right, well, I know that he's in room 33, I think he said he was. So maybe I could try getting in that room now.
Mosley said his room number was 33, so I guess this one's his.
Oh, that was my room.
This is my room.
Yeah. Cool beans. So, anyway, got a phone number that I can ring. I've got a tape recorder that maybe I can record that conversation with somehow. There's a phone in the main lobby as well. I've got sticky tape, which maybe I can use to take a fingerprint, because he keeps mentioning fingerprints.
Nope, those don't work together.
I've got a wire coat hanger, which you would think would be pretty damn useful.
A good writer never goes anywhere without his notepad.
Okay, well, I guess I'm gonna have to go into the town then. Bare Tomb Raider 2 graphics going on here. So yeah, you look through the window and you can just see a rendered image that they took from here. But there is an outside world. It's just because the hotel is so big, that scene, you have to keep it minimal. I like kind of working out how they made these games and stuff. And ooh, we've got a redhead. Redhead alert. Yes, please.
The parking lot is packed, isn't it?
Ooh, got a chicken. Chicken alert.
Must not be a lot of cats around here. Well, gee, I don't need a live chicken at the moment. Le Hotel de Rennes Le Chateau.
Let me guess. Another seat that I can't sit on.
Great place to sit and watch. Well, I'm sure something happens here occasionally.
No thanks.
Don't mind if I do.
I was thinking. Because I'm a horrible man. On Gabe, use that charm.
Well, hi. You must be Madeline Bouthane.
Perhaps. Who are you?
Gabriel Knight. You know Mosley from your tour? We go way back.
Ah, I should have recognized the accent.
What accent?
Never mind. So, you know Monsieur Mosley?
Oh, yeah. And I was wondering how much you'd charge me to, kind of hang with the group, given that I'm paying for my own hotel and all.
2,000 francs.
Kind of steep, innit?
This is the price of success. Do you wish to find the treasure or not?
I'll think about it. When did y'all get in?
Last night?
Late?
No. Why do you ask?
Just curious how long it took. You drove it?
Yes, from Toulouse. It's about 2 hours.
Who all came in the van?
Most of the group flew into Toulouse. John Wilkes, Lady Howard, Miss Stiles, and your friend, Mosley. Messieurs Kelly and Baza made their own arrangements.
So, what's this tour group do, anyway?
I guide my clients through the facts of the mystery and show them the important locations. From there, they can draw their own conclusions.
Well, how come you're not guiding them right now?
There is a lot to observe in the town itself, Monsieur Knight. Tomorrow morning at 9 a.m. will be the first guided lecture.
Oh, well, I'll still think about it. So, you're the expert, right? What's your theory about the treasure of Rennes le Chateau?
I leave that to my clients. It is better that way, no?
I like a woman who keeps her equipment in good shape. Wow.
Oh, God. I was kind of like, whatever. I'm being impressed more and more by Miss Rouge. But like the only person who kind of I found, I went on a Facebook thing and it was like we found each other on there. Said I was going to play this game. She's like, "Oh, come and watch her." She's like the expert when it comes to these games for me. But I'm impressed there's so many ladies who like this game because he is quite, I don't know, not PC, should we say?
Guess he's
I
getting
mean, that
some
was
fresh
okay
air.
though. But I think I'd get a slap if I said these things in real life. Billy West.
So much for that idea.
But it's cool that she's doing like course on like movies and stuff, and she's saying she really likes Tom Cruise's character in Magnolia. And once again, he plays a bit of a well, he plays a famous chauvinist basically. It reaffirms my sense that people have got a sense of
Looks
humour.
like they're booked up. Museum and church. This place is just jam-packed with culture, isn't it? Museum and church. This place is just jam-packed with culture, isn't it?
Got a little Tomb Raider barrel there. Love it. Love it. Apparently I can't go beyond there. Okay. I'm wondering what I'm supposed to do to this chicken at some point.
Right. They obviously need to keep away the hordes of tourists.
Secrets de Sunnyville. Oh, not the Holy Grail. I love the mythology of the Holy Grail, but it's in way too many things when it's overdone. All the Arthurian legends.
Secrets of the Holy Grail. I wonder if that book's got something to do with this area. Unfortunately, the store is closed.
Oh, God. God, I don't know why I'm so yawning so much. I want Gracie. Where is Gracie?
San Grial. Holy Grail. San Grial. Wasn't that what the two men on the train said? Why would they be talking about the Holy Grail? And what does the Grail have to do with Rennes-le-Chateau?
Yeah, I like all the Holy Grail stuff, but I want to learn more about stuff I don't know everything about.
Oh, looks like they're closed. I think it's a bookstore. Gee, that book looks interesting. Too bad the store is closed.
I wonder if that's the writer, Jane Jensen or whatever.
They're closed. That looks like a private home. I could check every house in the area, but they'd probably get a little pissed.
Well, there's only about... Well, that's the only one here.
Not sure what it says, but if it has to do with bikes, I'm there.
So always got to be a fountain, hasn't there? Oh, it's a very pretty one. Very Duke Nukem 3D. Once again, very Tomb Raider. Walls here.
Museum and church. This place is just jam-packed with culture, isn't it?
I'm going to try turning the graphics back up. It doesn't seem to make much of a difference, to be honest. Like with the speed of like the lagging. I don't know if I want to mess around with this. I might do, but save first. I think it might mess everything up. Textures high, lighting high. Save. Let's try it at 1024. Yeah. Yeah, it's a little bit more junky. But I can put up with it.
That's the way out of town. I wouldn't get far on foot.
Okay, so we need a bike before we can do that.
Villa Bethania. Personal residence constructed by Saunier. Whoever that is. Villa Bethania. Personal residence constructed by Saunier. Whoever... It says, keep out, more or less.
Property privée. Defense enter. Private properties in a center. Yes.
That looks like a private home. No problem. I'm sure the residents wouldn't mind.
Yay, go on then.
That looks like a private home.
Okay, so the only way in there is through the window, apparently.
The sign says, do not enter. I'd at least need a reason to ignore it.
God, he's not much of an adventurer in this game, is he? He's abiding by all the rules.
That looks like a private home. No problem. I'm sure the residents wouldn't mind. That looks like a private home.
Okay.
That looks like a private home.
So you can knock on windows, but not doors. One of the biggest things about playing these kind of games back in time is it really makes me want to make a game. Because look at what you can do with just basic stuff, man. Is that gallows?
Sophisticated free-form sculpture. Or rocks. Tour Magdala. Trays medieval. The books are all old and French.
Yeah.
The books are all old and French. good right now, thanks.
You French, Zero? Bonjour, mon ami. Ça va? Sacré bleu. Zut alors. Oui? Bien, bien, bien. It's about the limits of my French, I'm afraid. J'habite à UK. J'habite à the Mosley's Den, the Mayor's Den. Je m'appelle Mayor.
It's just a decorative post, I guess.
Hon. Sorry, I don't know what hon means. Good. Okay.
It's just a decorative post, I guess.
I wasn't where are you living in France? Are you in France right now, or do you just originate from France? For some reason I thought you said somewhere else. French Les When. Nothing. Alright. Yeah, I just think of the chef from The Little Mermaid, who's trying to cook Sebastian, basically. But zut alors! What is this? Nice. I thought so, yeah. Cool, though. Got some, what are the stereotypes? Culinary making skills, great lover, poet. Well, smidge of arrogance somewhere. We get that with the Welsh. They're like, oh, we're not English, we're awesome. I've been to France once, very much in the, like, outback, the poorer regions. Some hotel somewhere with some dude that used to be a stereotype, but he just used to sit there and smoke and complain about making us food at the hotel. But I love the whole architecture and things. Makes me think of Absolutely Fabulous when they go on holiday to France. But cool, man. I'm guessing you're a poet and an amazing lover in that case. Also, the song Je t'aime, je t'aime. Bit of George Gainsborough. That's about my whole knowledge of France summed up for you. That. And obviously, snails and frog legs to eat.
Don't ask me
definitely
to pronounce that.
Le musée des Saunières. Le musée des Saunières. Not that hard, mate.
I don't think I'd find the baby by knocking on doors. I will keep my ears open, though.
Right, I didn't even realise what we're supposed to be doing here. So, he was transporting Prince James's child, and somebody's kidnapped it, I think.
They're open all day.
Lundi, mercredi, vendredi, mardi, jeudi. Be my guest, be my guest.
I
Was
don't
it
think I'd
service for the
find the baby
test?
by knocking on doors. I will keep my ears open, though. Looks like the entrance to the museum.
I'm trying to just get a handle on the town so I know where everything is and how to get around. I've already got the hotel mapped out in my head. I don't just want to be going into random places non-stop.
That looks like a private home.
And of course, the red wine. Ho ho. Ho. See, that's what when you're saying hon hon hon, I go ho ho ho. Is that right? Is that what I was thinking? Ho ho ho. Still don't know if Zootalaw means anything, or if it's just something created in like The Little Mermaid or whatever. Zootalaw. Think it out. Yeah, I always do that. I used to get told off in the pubs. Can't be doing that in the pubs around here. Get mocked endlessly. But it just seems natural to me because I don't need that thing. It's not going. I'd have to curve it under. So it's laziness, not effeteness. You know, is that the right word? Effeteness, effetism, or is it already kind of plural? It was very effete of me, I guess. I used to love postcards. Like when I used to go to cinemas and stuff, and they had like postcards but with the movies on them. I used to get loads of them.
Hey, they actually have souvenirs for sale. I'm sure Gracie will be all over it if and when she gets here. Hey, they actually have souvenirs for sale. I'm sure Gracie will be all over it if and when she gets here.
God, there's a lot of signs in this game.
Lost items. Wonder if my life is in there. God.
Oh, Gabe. He's so funny.
It looks like a lost and found box. It's not really my style. Looks more like something Mosley would wear. Somebody lost a hat.
Well, I'm guessing somebody's going to say, oh, I lost my hat. Please can you find it for me? Oh, she's lovely. That's not bad graphics though, that. For the time, man. Like, for a basic 3D character. Especially the glasses.
I'm assuming she works here.
Why she got a card poker table in front of her?
Hi, how are you? You run this place?
Ah oui, yes.
Nice to meet you. The name's Knight.
Very well.
And you are?
Madame Girard. Is there something I can help you with?
There might be.
Oh god. More than anything, I think this game is reminding me of Monkey Island 4 the most. I think it's just the characters and the graphics and the way they move.
Have you heard a baby crying in the past 24 hours?
I have
What a
3
weird
grandchildren. What do you think?
Say, Does the Holy Grail have something to do with this area?
Perhaps.
Uh-huh. And what would the connection be, exactly?
Some believe the Templars found sacred Christian treasure in the Holy Land. When they were persecuted, they would have hidden it, n'est-ce pas? It really is not that difficult to leap, monsieur.
Sacred Christian treasure, like the Holy Grail?
Possibly. The most famous Grail story, written by Wolfenbach, was set in Languedoc. Did you know that, monsieur? No, of course you did not.
I want some crackers and cheese now. I might go and get some crackers and cheese topped with my wine.
Is there anything special I should know about the town?
The displays will tell you the history of Rennes-le-Château.
In fact, I think I'm going to go do that. So I'm going to use my new be right back thing. Oh. I will be right back. I feel the need for speed and cheese and crackers. I'm not going to take my mic with me because it seems to disconnect. Oh, yes. I'm getting all Frenched up here. Yeah, baby.
You mentioned Templars, as in the Knights Templars?
Templars are everywhere.
Were they really from this?
If you wish to know about the Templars, read the history board.
There's supposed to be some kind of treasure buried around here, right?
Yes, that is the theory.
Well, what kind of treasure is it?
That is part of the mystery, monsieur.
Okay. So, what are some of the possible treasures?
Gold stores of the Romans, the fabulous wealth of the Visigoths, which was never found, the fabulous wealth of the Merovingians, which was never found. Or it could be the fabulous wealth of the Cathars, which...
Yeah, I gotcha. The Templars too, right?
But of course, they had more fabulous wealth than anyone. Why do you think that French pig-dog of a king turned on them?
Aren't you French in this region?
Well, France thinks so.
Any other theories on the possible treasure?
Well, the Romans did destroy the Temple of Jerusalem, stole sacred Hebrew artifacts. Perhaps it is the lost treasure of Jerusalem that is buried around here. And then there is this one theory.
Yes?
Ah, never mind. I am a good Catholic woman myself. Why don't you read up on the subject if you are so very interested?
Maybe I will.
Say, were you around last night?
I was at home, monsieur.
Oh, you didn't happen to see anyone coming into town, did you? Late? Around 11?
I am well asleep by then. The early bird catches the worm, you know.
Yeah. And what an incentive that is, too.
All these weird innuendos. I wonder what she means by the worm. Hi Linus, how are you doing? Are you okay? I mean, we discussed the game. I'm currently just playing through this series at the moment, but you sent me the link as well. I wasn't entirely sure if you said it had been translated. Sorry, I forgot that bit. But cool. I think I am gonna. I mean, I know that nobody's really gonna watch me play these point. I mean, Zero's here. Thank you, Miss Rouge. I picked the worst day because she's always with a boyfriend on this day, and she's the expert at this game. But I think I'm gonna keep my point and click days. I don't know if it's gonna be a Saturday. I might change that, but I still like my point and click days. You tried it when it was translated. Cool. This game's pretty awesome so far. Have you played it? It's reminding me of a lot of games. Grim Fandango, Monkey Island 4, Alone in the Dark, and Tomb Raider 2. I've got the graphics at the highest settings, which is fine when I'm sort of doing this. But as soon as somebody starts speaking, it just lags. But it's fine. Because the voice doesn't lag. But I will play it. There's a lot of history in these games so far. The first one was about voodoo. The second one was about werewolves and, like, provinces. That's the word I was looking for before, province. And this one seems to be about the Knights Templar, the Holy Grail. Things like that. I will play it at some point, mate. I'll get around to it. It'll be the next game I play. How's about that? If I can download the translated version, if I can acquire legally the translated version, I'll play Mysteries at Grave Home. Grave Home.
Hey, he kind of looks like me. Except for the dress part.
I saw the link you sent, but is that the actual game and everything? I thought you just... Was it just like an explanation of the game?
My goodness, Estelle, look at this. It's the sacred number of Ra.
You're right, Lily. And look, it says Virgo, Isis.
And Trinus et Unus. 3 or 1, isn't it? Or am I conjugating badly?
Oh, I'm afraid I never had Latin.
Well, I think I'm right. Do you suppose they're referring to Nut, Horus, and Osiris?
They could be referring to God. Jesus and the Holy Ghost. Couldn't they?
Don't be stupid.
It's nice to hear my
Anyway,
accent
Dr. Wen
represented
says
for
it's all the
once.
same thing. Or was that Mary, God, and Jesus?
Look at that shape. Wasn't there something like that in Dr. Wen's sacred geometry?
Oh, look at that shit! Oh, wasn't it bloody lovely?
Everything away?
Oh, sorry.
I probably should have paid more attention there. It's nice for the first time to hear my accent almost represented. I mean, you've got two accents there. One is kind of Coronation Street, Northern Sheffield, I'd say. And then the other one is the same accent, but with someone trying to be upper class with the same accent. Oh, I do declare. The indignity. So that's funny. Yeah, short game, man. That's even better for me. I must have fallen in love with it. Like, when I finished the last game, I was upset of Gabriel Knight 2. So I was really enjoying the game when it got to the end. So I was like, oh. But if it's something I'm not, like, falling deeply in love with, then a short game's good, man. Just play through it, get good at it, finish it. Boom.
It's an angel holding a devil in chains. Odd. I've never seen Satan drawn quite like that.
Well, he used to be an angel, so...
This side tells the story of that Abbé Saunière.
There's a lot of stuff to read in this game.
This side tells the story of that Abbé Saunière.
And that looks like Carl Pilkinson in the background there.
This side tells the story of that Abbé Saunière. This side tells the story of that Abbé Saunière.
Okay.
This side tells the story of that Abbé Saunière.
Okay.
This side tells the story of that Abbé Saunière.
Berenguer Saunière was born and raised near Rennes-le-Château in a town called Montezela or something. He was ordained and appointed abbé to the Rennes-le-Château in 1888 at the age of 33. Okay. 6 years, Saunière struggled. On a starvation salary, he managed to raise a little money from locals to restore the decrepit church. He began work in 1891 and was dismantling the altar, which he found hollow in an ancient pillar. Well, that sounds like something I should investigate. I don't know whether it's worth turning the graphics down or not, because it seems to still skip every time. This is like one of the few games that I've actually like installed on the PC and I'm playing on the PC. So that's why it's a bit janky. I'd really like to find out if I can get a patch and then just put it into RetroArch to just emulate, because then it probably wouldn't do all this. Really? I put it on my wish list, mate. I've got my Throne account now. Nobody's going to buy it, but I'm putting all things on there, and I have put that I need an external hard drive, like a new one, because I've managed to put every single game apart from about 20 point-and-click games and about 10 GameCube games onto all of my pen drives, whatever, flash drives. But obviously I've only got so many USB ports. But let's see. Seagate, backup drive, games, game files, game info. So, I mean, all the games that I've got currently only equate to 146 gig. So if I could get like a 200 gig hard drive, hopefully that wouldn't cost too much. Nice. We did mention I've got like loads of old H hard drives in my attic, but God knows if they work. I wouldn't know how to connect them, and they're all from like, I'm trying to think, but 2012, and by then my computers are really old, so I probably got them early 2000s. So we're talking the year 2000 that they worked, so I don't think I could use them. I'm trying to think if there's anything else I can store memory on, but I haven't got a spare computer, so no. And the only other hard drive I've got, my really good one, is connected to this Mac. And I basically run everything from it all the time, which isn't good. But it saves the Mac slowing down, being full. Nice. Well, I might have to look into putting them on a Google server, whatever drive instead. I've got Google Drives. I didn't realise I could fit all my games on there though. Yeah. Yeah, it makes sense to always back it up. I need to do all that. Like, so all my work, all my life, apart from a few things that I do have on my Google Drive, like my portfolio, are all on this. And it's a 2 terabyte Seagate external hard drive. And I've got 652 gigabytes available. So 1.3 terabytes I've got on there, and that's my entire life basically. So if that goes, I'm a bit knackered. And this is the Mac where my flash, whatever you call it, drive that's inbuilt in it, melted. So I lost so much stuff. It was horrible. Inside the hollow Santier found 4 parchments in wooden tubes. The parchments were said to be 2 genealogies, a 2-sided parchment containing Greek scripture, and a confession of one Abbé Birard, Abbé at le Château, 1789, and confessor of the Blanchefort family. But I mean, I'll need to look into it, but if I can get all, like, what did I just say, 150 gig worth of games uploaded to, like, Google somehow, and run it from there on my computer, I'll be very happy. In RetroArch.
This side tells the story of that Abbé Saunière.
God, one little room and there's so much to do in it. I need to get through it. Saunière took the discovery to his superior, the bishop of somewhere. The bishop sent him to Paris, where he stayed for 3 weeks. In Paris, he was introduced to various persons known to be involved in esoteric and occult circles. He paid to have copies made of several paintings in the Louvre. When Saunière returned to Rennes-le-Château, his fortunes had changed. He began spending vast sums of money. He had a lavish villa built for himself and his housekeeper, Mireille Danogard. Then he added a strange tower overlooking the valley. So that's where I just was, wasn't it? So there's going to be something hidden in there. You pay for storage, yeah. I mean, I could get a few different accounts. It's just, I doubt very much I could run all my games and keep them just imported into RetroArch and everything like that in that way, would I? It's just a backup, isn't it? So I do need some form of hardware. I just can't spend any money, so the cheapest thing I found was to go to Tesco's, and they were doing like I think it was 15 quid for 3 pen drives, and they're all 15 gig each. But I mean, just my GameCube games were like 60 gig each. And I always forget how big these games are as well, because it's like a CD every single one, so you're talking at least like 700 and odd megabytes. Yeah. Yeah. No, I was getting confused. I wasn't disputing what you said, my friend. Sonia built a road and water system for the town. He flourished at the church in a garish and unorthodox manner. He gave money away and spent a fortune on his friends. Although a later superior demanded he name the source of his wealth, Sonia was excused from such an explanation by the Pope himself. By the Pope himself. Yeah. No, you're always very concise and clear. I was just getting confused. I don't know why I thought I'd be able to put it on an online storage facility and then run the game from it. As it is, I've got every game that I could want to play on these 5 pen drives, whatever you call flash drives. I just need to swap them around when I actually want to play them. And it'd be nice to get a few more that I want now. Sonia also did some unaccountable things, such as destroying several of the tombstones in the local graveyard and defacing other ancient local inscriptions. Yeah, that's not good. Distinguished and mysterious visitors came to see Sonia at Rennes-le-Château, including Archduke Johann and Habsburg, cousin of the Austrian Emperor. Oh, okay. Did he still do that? I wasn't sure they still did that. But maybe it's just for Mac. Because I remember trying to do that, and it said that, oh, this is about to be ended or something. They're going to get rid of the desktop version.
This side tells the story of that Abbé Saunière.
But regardless, the reason I couldn't do that was because it still puts it on your computer, doesn't it? It just puts it on both, and you update it. And I can't have my computer filled because nothing. It's trouble running anything at the moment, you know. If I put all my stuff back, I mean, I'm running all of my programs, including Autodesk, Maya, Unity, Photoshop, Illustrator, Word, off my external hard drive all the time now. Because if I put them back on my computer, no chance. Okay.
This side tells the story of that Abbé Saunière.
Distinguished and mysterious visitors came to see. Yes, I've read that one. Right, I need to get through these. Boom, next. Sonia died suddenly of a stroke. Always got to have a stroke. On January 17th, 1917, at the age of 65, his death came only days after Mary Deniard ordered his casket. Though Mary said she would reveal his secret before she died, she never did. All she said was that people in the area were walking on gold, and didn't even know it. Okay. Well, it's quite a heavy hint. Have we got some catacombs around here? Also, how did she know who's going to die? But as always, my friend Linus, thank you for the information. Always useful. You are my sort of go-to hardware experts.
These panels tell the history of the Rennes-le-Château area.
Yeah. You got some good broadband as well. Well, I'm on the old cheese and crackers and red wine and cheesecake. Nice. I'm going to try at some point to play a game and do all of the RetroArch achievements. So I was watching my friend Vince the other night playing James Pond 2, codename Robocod. Just simple platformer. So I want to play something that's super simple like that, but get all of the achievements. Because he's just got the last one. But I want it to be something super simple, like a little platform or something. The Celts. The earliest recorded inhabitants of the Languedoc were Celtic. Several stone monuments in the area are thought to be French versions of Stonehenge. Very little is known about this period. Well, the Celts were Irish, or Scottish, but I think Irish. Or am I thinking of the Picts? Chaos! Ooh, have you got a chocolate vape? Detective Mayor. I've gone all French, Chaos. I'm on the old cheesecake, cheese on crackers, and red wine. We've been I'm enjoying this game though. We were transporting Prince James, whoever that is, his son, on a train. We got knocked out. We've woken up in this hotel in a little French province, and we're learning about the Knights Templar, Arthurian legend, the Holy Grail seems to be the main thing, and some dude that had some sort of fortune, and we're trying to find out where the treasure is buried. Bonjour! Yeah, Zero was here a minute ago saying that he's got a French background, so speaking some French. Bonjour, je m'appelle David. J'habite à Maisden. C'est va? Qu'est-ce que c'est? Zut alors. Oh. And we've got Tim Curry as well doing the voiceover for Gabriel Knight, which is nice. Oui. Bonjour. That's the way I say it. Bonjour, mes amis. C'est va? The Romans called this area Gaul. Yeah, I knew that. Because of Asterix, reading all those Asterix books. I used to love Asterix. They had many rich silver and gold mines here. Sustained by slave labour, Gaul was a favourite spot for exciting people. Pontius Pilate, and Herod Antipas were both exiled here by Rome. Bloody hell, some of this is tough to read, you know. The Visigoths conquered Rome. Raiding the city of Rome itself in 410, they ended their nomadic existence by settling in this area with their vast stores of plundered wealth. Nearby Toulouse was their capital. The Visigoths conquered Rome. Same one. Look, Chaos, you can go wee and explore. Way. Did you see? We looking. The Merovingian dynasty, Merovingian dynasty, 461 to 962 AD, was a line of mystical priest kings, wow, with long hair that ruled the German Franks. Clovis I in 507 defeated Alaric II of the Visigoths in his battle. Clovis first made a pact with the Roman Pope, to consolidate the positions of each. Ugh. Yay, Esau. Moravian king Dragobert II married Gaelic Giselle de Razay, niece of the Visigoth king. Her hometown, Rennes-le-Château, they called Rede, became the Merovingian stronghold. The two had a son, Sigabet IV. Ugh. You ate Doritos? Oh my god. I won't tell anybody. I promise. I enjoyed the stream last night. That was a good stream, by the way. On December 23rd, 679, Dragobert II was murdered by a servant under directions from the king's treacherous mayor of the palace. Oh no, that's me. Pepin the Fat. His 3-year-old son, Sigisbert IV, disappeared, and the kingship passed from a weaker branch of the family tree to a weaker branch. The Pope endorsed this murder. The Carolingians, the family line of Pepius the Fat, gradually took over rulership in 754. Pepin III, by the pronouncement of the Pope, officially became king of the Franks. His dynasty included Charlemagne. The Carolingians' rule ended in 987 when the new dynasty of the Carpathians, or Capetians. I love that song by the Blossoms called My Charlemagne. My Charlemagne. Ew, ew. Oh, I'm nearly done here. Well, I'm well jealous of you eating Doritos, Chaos. I want some Doritos. I could never spend the money, to be honest. Septimania from the Spanish Pyrenees of Toulouse and Narbonne. There was a strong Jewish contingent in 759. Pepin III, in exchange for acknowledgement from the Jewish leaders, made Septimania an independent kingship. The Jewish Septimania chose as their king Theodori, descendant of Sigebert IV. Theodore's descendants include Guillaume de Gallon and Godfrey de Bouillon, Duke of Lyon and conqueror of Jerusalem during the Crusades. Oh! It's easy for you to say. The Cathars is perhaps a derision of the region, a historical independence. In the late 12th century, the Languedoc became the hotbed for a group called the Cathars. The Cathars were nominally Christians, but their mythology was considered heretical by the Catholic Church. The Pope arranged the Albigensian Crusade in 1207, in which the Cathars were slaughtered, men, women and children. The region never fully recovered. Well, that's what happens when you get rid of the women and children. No more genealogy. Knights Templar Algotha Templars were inaugurated in Jerusalem in 1118. Several of the key founders came from the Languedoc, including Holmes de Payne, Count of Champagne. The temple continued its association with the region, establishing several bases here. Many thought high-ranking Templars came from the Cathar families, including Bertrand de Blanchefort, 4th Templar Grand Master. The Knights Templar were eventually accused of heresy. A general arrest occurred in 1307. The group was disbanded, and all that remained were burnt at the stake. Ugh! Absolutely
Adam and
nothing.
Eve. I never liked that story. Can you imagine there being only one woman on the entire planet? Ooh, God.
This fucking guy, man. He needs to get his head out of his pants. I'm going through a midlife crisis, leave me alone. What did you do today? Absolutely nothing. Just sat and ate all day. Yeah, you weren't streaming again, were you? I hope that you enjoyed chilling out. As soon as I woke up, I checked if you were streaming. You're not midlife yet, Chaos. That's me pretty soon.
I think he's the guy the museum's named after, Saunier.
When March rolls around.
It's a letter in French.
Do you recognise Tim Curry's voice, Chaos?
It's an angel holding a devil in chains. Odd. I've never seen Satan drawn quite like that.
I've just put the resolution up, so it's smaller. I'm tempted to change it back, to be honest. At least the scaling. I think it looks a bit better. Yeah, I've got a fair bit, you know, of knowledge. I know a lot about the Gauls. I know a lot about the Romans. I know a lot about the Knights Templar and the Holy Grail because I've played a million games and seen a million movies with references in it. When it comes to the French Doudoins and the provinces and the regions and stuff like that, not so much. Not so much known about the Celts. I don't know anything about any of these dudes that he's mentioning. I mean, I obviously know Charlemagne and the French king, whatever that was.
A bunch of old documents in French. Be still, my heart.
If I can talk to these, Chaos, do you want to see the first representation I found of my close to my accent? Then you should listen to this lady on the left. She's like proper Coronation Street, Manchester. But, oh, bloody hell. You don't know Tim Curry? Okay, so I need to come over there and teach you some things. Sorry, that sounded a bit aggressive. I didn't mean it that way. But, yeah, Tim Curry, man. You seen Home Alone 2? He's the guy that's on the front desk. You seen the Rocky Horror Picture Show? He's the guy in drag who's the main character who sings throughout the entire thing. He's in Scary Movie 2. He plays the professor. Does tons of voiceover works. Yeah. He's done a lot more than that. But I'm just trying. If you've ever seen Legend with Tom Cruise, he plays the devil. Probably the best interpretation of the devil I've ever seen. You should watch Legend just for the devil. Scary as frig.
Good morning, ladies.
Look, Estelle, the gentleman has come over to introduce himself. Isn't that charming?
Well, I try. The name's Knight. Gabriel Knight.
Yes. How do you do, Mr. Knight? I'm Estelle Stiles, and this is Lady Lily Howard.
Renowned on stage and screen. And now you're thinking, how modest, how petite, and of course, I am Lily.
Millie! Bloody hell! I think what else you might know him from Chaos. To be honest, I've just literally said all the things he's in. Adam's Family Reunion. What the hell? Oh yeah, he's in Muppets Treasure Island as well. See Muppets Treasure Island? He plays as it Long John Silver. I forgot he was in The Shadow as well. I forgot he was in Loaded Weapon. Oh, and of course, my favourite, man, It. The original 2-part series, It. Pennywise the Clown is so good. I forgot he was in The Worst Witch as well. Plays the headmaster of the school. And he was in Clue. But yeah, Rocky Horror Picture Show, It, the Clown, Legend, The Worst Witch, Clue, the movie, Muppets Treasure Island, Home Alone 2, Scary Movie 2, Charlie's Angels. Yeah. Yeah, that's how they come in the north. And that makeup for the devil was amazing. That I love the movie, just like not the movie itself. I like the little gnome guy, but the rest of the movie is a bit crap. And Tom Cruise is a bit crap in it, but it's just so good for Tim Curry. That's what makes that movie so good. Oh no, I love that. I do. I'm not gonna lie. I prefer the 2D point and click because of the art they can put into it, but they were just getting their heads around 3D at this time. And I love this stuff. It reminds me of Tomb Raider 2, it reminds me of Grim Fandango, Monkey Island 4. It inspires me, it makes me want to make a game because this is how much gameplay you can put in and not worry too much about the graphics, which at the time were amazing.
You wouldn't by any chance be here looking for the Holy Grail, would you?
Well, yeah.
Ah, but we all seek the Holy Grail.
You mean everyone on the tour?
No, little man. All mankind. The correct question is not, do you seek the Grail, but do you know what the Grail is?
Well, what is it?
He never did. I don't understand this. I kind of understand Miss Rouge finding him kind of like a bit attractive when he was in the first game, even though he's a bit of a like man-whore and everything, a bit of a horn dog, and not PC whatsoever. Because she was like really young when she played it, I kind of get that. I fancied Tomb Raider when I was very young, you know. But Gabriel Knight's never been attractive, man. But yeah, I do agree, he's completely different in every game. I mean, the first game was 2D drawn, then the next one was live action, so they had to just get some random actor, and now it's like 3D.
Are you with the tour group?
He's a sly one, Estelle.
Yes, Mr. Knight, we are.
What about you, dear boy? I thought we'd met everyone this morning.
Oh, I'm a friend of Mosley's.
Ah, well.
Are you all here looking for the treasure?
Well, we can hardly deny it since we're on the tour.
But it's not as though we have a theory, Mr. Knight.
Estelle, you're so subtle.
Oh, yeah? You got a theory? Well, let me hear it.
Is that a note of ridicule I hear? Can it be?
No, I didn't.
Do you think perhaps that only men can have valid theories?
Hardly. It's just the whole idea of a...
Lily, are we to take it that you yourself have no theory, sir?
About the treasure? No, I don't.
Methinks he doth protest too much.
It's possible.
I don't disagree with you, Chaos. He does look particularly ugly in this one. But I don't think I don't know. I can't imagine fancying him in any iteration of these games. Well, I quite like Estelle. She seems quite chill. Right, I've had enough of this place. Let's get out of here. I've learnt everything I can. There's a lot to learn and not many things to pick up around here. Thank you, Chaos. Everything's turned up to max, well, 200%. So I don't understand why those blurps are so quiet. Maybe they're louder for you, I don't know. So, I've explored the hotel. We've got Mosley again, who called me a wanker. There's a dude played by the voiceover is Billy West. If you've ever seen Futurama or loads of other things, Billy West is like a really good voiceover artist. He must have been pretty young as well at the time. And currently I'm just exploring the town. I'm not liking the fact that it keeps giving me times. I'm worried there's like a time limit or something. She's with a boyfriend. Well, she's probably with a boyfriend. She said she's entertaining. I don't know what that means, but I assume she's got people around or a boyfriend around. I know she's making food. And she was here on YouTube. She wasn't here on Twitch. Unfortunately, it is really laggy sometimes. It's laggy whenever they speak or when it goes to a new scene, and then a minute later, it's fine. Food, yeah, I did ask what she was making, but she'd already gone. Right, thank God for that. I've been around town, so one more place to explore, and then I'll go back to the hotel. I like the hotel. Ooh, bikes.
Oh, check out that Harley. Wow, I'd love to drive that baby.
It doesn't look like a Harley.
Nothing like a bunch of rusty barrels to make you want to rent a bike.
Okay, doesn't seem to be much in them. God, these controls are crazy.
Oh, check out that Harley. Wow, I'd love to drive that baby.
Is that all you've done today then, Chaos? Just chilled out, got some R&R, relaxed, eating some nice tasty stuff. Some yummies. I haven't done much. I feel a bit crap because I haven't done enough today. But I did wake up at about 2. But I did go to sleep at about 10 a.m. this morning.
Looks like they're open from 2 to 5. I'll have to come back later.
Okay, so that's why there's a time thing. Because certain places are open at certain times.
That must be where they repair the bikes. I need to rent a bike. Somebody lives there. Probably someone with a penchant for rusty barrels.
I never knew that's how you say penchant. I thought it's perchance.
Anybody home? I want to rent a bike.
Shit.
How come he says shit, but the subtitles say sigh?
I need to rent a bike. What a pathetic excuse for a bike. A trash heap. That's one way to draw a crowd. Of flies, anyway.
Flies?
It's a moped rental shop. They're closed at the moment.
'Cause flies love metal. Alright, I'm going to go back to the hotel and regroup. Okay, so we've got a sexy redhead as well. Oh no, she's gone. No.
How's life, Jean?
Oh, Monsieur does not wish to know.
Yes, I do. That's why I asked. I'm wondering if there's anything more that I can take from this dude's desk, but I can't see anything. Oh, hello, what's this? Oh no. It just appears to be the phone and the book of the tour guides, whatever. Tour guests. Tour people. Tourists.
I've been waiting to get
That's the
you
word I'm
home,
searching
Maddie.
for.
I don't like to brag in front of the others, but I think you're going to be surprised at how this tour turns out. Might bring some fame your way. Help you out.
Are you implying, Monsieur Wilkes, that you intend to find the treasure this trip?
That's right.
You will have my full attention when you do.
You don't believe me? I got this theory, see?
Monsieur Wilkes, everyone has a theory.
Yeah, but they ain't got what I got. You can write that up and take it to the bank.
Really? And what do you have that is so unusual?
Why don't you come by my room tonight and find out? I got this big piece of equipment, see?
Oh, je comprends. However big your equipment, monsieur, I've no doubt seen something very much like it before. Besides, I probably have other plans.
I might use that one in future. How about you come back to my room, love? I've got a big bit of equipment here. Do you reckon it'll work? You go, oh, and faint.
Real propane cooking. Yum. Not right now, thanks. Hi, I don't think we've met. I'm Gabriel Knight.
Knight, eh? Wilkes is the name. John Wilkes.
Australian?
That's right. And you're a Yank.
If you mean American, yeah. But there are certain branches of my family tree that'd shoot you for that one. Are you with the tour?
Yeah, I'm with the tour. Look, I'm all for being friendly like, but my lunch is getting cold.
Oh, sure. We'll talk later. John Wilkes. He's with the tour. Is it just me, or is he eyeing Madeline the way a trucker eyes a Bud Light? Now me, I'd never be that obvious. Hey, Madeline, how's lunch?
Satisfactory, Monsieur Knight. Will you be dining, or are the prices here, kinda steep?
Oh, if I get hungry, I'll eat. Don't worry about it.
I will try not to, fret.
That's supposed to be flirting.
Oh, baby, watching Madeline eat has its moments, but I probably have better things to do. Probably.
Poor Madeline. Just totally sexualized.
Why would I want to go in there?
I'm a sexy French redhead. Right, well, back to the room, I guess. I mean, that tower that dude built is vaguely interesting.
There you are, ladies. I greatly appreciate your understanding.
I'm sure you'll be able to repay us somehow, Mr. Baza, when the time comes. Move along now, Estelle. I really must rest.
Thank you, Mr. Bowser.
Oh, thank you, Miss Stiles.
Okay, did I see which room they went into?
The register shows an Italian named Buccelli in this room.
Okay, so now I know. Does that mean I can go into these rooms if I know?
I'm not sure what I'd say if he came to the door. This was Emilio's room. Now those two British women have it.
It's going to be the same joke, Chaos. I don't know why. I need to go to my stream elements. I've done a lot of things on there. But obviously I haven't set that so you can do it either. Oh no, it's just not working.
I'm not sure what I'd say if they came to the door.
It's nothing working. Or are these things working and my chat isn't updating? Just refreshing my chat. Oh, what's going on? Yeah, all my chat commands are there. I've got no idea what's going on there. good, is it?
Room 29. Madeline's room. Oh, I'll have to remember that.
I guess we'll just have to rely on my charm and wit for this one, Chaos. Sorry about that.
I'm
Don't know why
not
it's not
sure what
working.
I'd say if she came to the door.
Do you think I should use that chat up line that guy used before, Chaos? I think
could
you should
ask
come
him
to
why
my
he
room because
changed
I've got a
rooms,
large
but I'm
piece of
not sure
equipment
I'd
to
get
show
a
you.
straight answer.
You having fun, Chaos? I'll leave that stuff to you as the mod. That's your business.
Mosley said his room number was 33, so I guess this one's his.
Okay. Well, there's nothing to do but go to my room. God, this is really, really lagging right now. I might turn the graphics back down. At least it was running better. Let's see if it does anything. Yeah, that's much better, isn't it? Chaos is a poopy, poopy chaos. Chaos, why are you such a poopy? The only thing I can really see to do in here is either lean out the window or maybe try and go to sleep. Laggy, baggy, waggy, like Shaggy. You don't know. Why has this game just started look like really... It's the only thing about this game, Chaos, I'm not running it on an emulator. I've just acquired the original game and installed it on the PC. So, it's not very good.
No thanks, I'm wide awake.
See, I don't really know what I'm supposed to be doing at this stage. I'm just learning about things more than anything. So I think I have to go back to that bike shop to get out of town, but that's only open at a certain time. It's 1:12 PM right now. No, it isn't. It's day 1, 12 PM till 2 PM. So I'm gonna have to start remembering where I'm like, where I've got to be at certain times. Send some rain. Is it warm? Is it warm and arid and desert-like? I'm sorry to hear that, Chaos.
That wouldn't do much good. The door's locked.
Nope, those don't work together. Nope, those don't work together.
I'm sorry that there's no rain there, Chaos. You just like never get rain. You know what rain is, don't you? You've seen it before. One of the books of Terry Pratchett, he goes to Australia for the first time, and nobody believes him when he starts telling him about rain. It's like, what? There's just water in the sky? How does he get up there then? Well, it's light, isn't it? Dude, you ever tried shifting a barrel full of water? It's not light. I don't really know what to be doing here. I have read the book. I know what's going on there. There's people there. Try pressing the buzzers. I mean, the most interesting thing was when that dude was trying to make a phone call or listen to mine.
At the moment.
Maybe I should go and try and ring. What's his face again? Other than that, it's just sort of wandering around the town, if anything. I haven't got any other numbers to ring.
I don't need to call Prince James right now.
I'm gonna go in here one last time, and if there's nothing to do, I've got to wander around the town. All I can do in here is drink some coffee. Someone said long ago, there's a rain before the storm, I know. It's been coming for some time. I wanna know, have you ever seen the rain? I wanna know, have you ever seen the rain? Coming up on a sunny day. That's the most I can do, Chaos. I can sing about rain. All you have to do is cry. Remember, when you cry, it rains. Alright, I'm going back into the town, I guess. Nothing else to do. Apart from eat a piece of my cheesecake.
Hey, anybody in there?
Guess not.
Okay. Just check again. I think it's at 2 p.m. till 5 p.m. It's
Looks
open.
like they're open from 2 to 5.
Yep. So the game will let me know when I get to... I mean, maybe I don't need to keep track of what time it is. Maybe it's just linear. And when I do something, it'll progress to 2 till 5. And then I'll have no choice but to go there before it'll progress again. Oh, I don't think I've been here. Nope. Ooh.
Chi è colpevole di questo sacrilegio?
May I be of service, monsieur?
Par ce signe tu le vaincras? Could you tell me what is meant by this?
It means, by this sign shall you conquer it.
It? What is it? The proper phrase is par ce signe tu vaincras. By this sign shall you conquer, meaning naturally the sign of the cross.
I am aware that there's been a slight modification, yes.
To what end? What is the it to which the words refer?
Monsieur, the Abbé Saunière designed this statue. What he meant by this, or by any of the decorations in the church, we can only surmise.
I see. If that is your answer, then you cannot be of service to me. Good day.
Monsieur?
I quite like how good the normal people look. They look like regular people. Quite a lot of them. It's just a shame that Gabriel looks so poo. Is that another one that you made, Chaos? You need to make a book of these jokes, you know. Very good.
What are they looking for? The
Get a
last
strong
virgin
5
in
minutes.
France?
Good 5 minute sets. Do some stand up.
Nothing like a little satanic imagery to make a church feel cozy.
What the hell? Okay, I've got no idea what that's supposed to mean. Oh, okay. I can draw on it. I'm supposed to draw what they're looking at, or... I mean, all three of them are looking in different directions. But she isn't. That's gone to her hand. Yeah. It's another good one, Chaos, yeah. I don't know how you keep coming up with them. You're on fire. Got mad skills. Okay, well, I've got no idea what to do with that. Just yet.
I think this one is Jesus falling for the third time. Jesus with some more women. No, don't remember who.
don't seem to have all my emotes anymore. Oh yeah, I do. Yeah.
Hi, are you with the tour?
I'm laughing on the inside.
Si, signore. And who are you?
My name's Knight. My friend Mosley is on your tour.
Ah, I am Buchelli, Vittorio Buchelli.
Nice to meet you. How'd you like the tour so far?
I am enjoying it. Yes, thank you.
Did you get in late last night, Signor Buccelli?
Signore. Yes, it was quite late.
Did you drive, or...?
I took a train.
Oh, yeah? I came in last night by train. What train were you on?
From Naples.
So, what do you think of the church?
It isn't a church. They should make that clear.
It's not a church?
No, this parish was closed years ago. The building is a tourist attraction, nothing more.
Do you know anything about the Holy Grail being around here?
The Grail is a story, nothing more.
I don't think the Grail is purely mythical. I think it did exist from everything that I've heard. That's a bit insane to say it didn't exist. If it still exists and where it is, that's totally debatable. It's got no magic powers, it's just a cup. But, yeah. Which one? The cartoony me or the real me? I'd probably rather... I mean, that's pretty scary, that cartoon me. It looked like he's going to eat me. That's like the third time someone's mentioned my emotes bouncing around. Do you think I should get rid of them? I quite like the idea of them like bouncing and people wanting to put emotes on screen and stuff.
Did you, did you come to look for the treasure?
Treasure? Signori, please.
Oh, you don't think there is a treasure?
I would be very surprised.
It's my evil twin.
How come you took the tour?
Well, the history of the area and the fable of the treasure, these interest one, no?
No, not really.
Then why are you here?
Oh, yeah, the history, sure.
Yeah. I always used to postulate what I'd do if I could clone myself. Like, would I do naughty things? Would it be gay? Like, if it was a particularly dry time or something. That was back when I cared, though. Okay, cool. But I don't think it would be gay, because it'd just be me, wouldn't it?
Signore Buccelli. Italian. I don't have anything else to say to him.
See, I've gone for this like street where I try to get everything looking nice and compact and put in play. But on the other hand, I do like other people's streams where they've got like just like the webcam and then they've got like Matrix style old school stuff, and it's like retro art popping up and people putting emote and it bounces around the screen. I kind of like both. I'm going to get rid of that stupid timer. Clones to work different jobs, yeah, totally. I mean, it's not the same as me doing it. If I could pause time, I might learn to play the piano. But I wouldn't have like a clone learning the piano because then they'd be useless. But... And I wouldn't get any skills from it either. But if it's just chores, then yeah. I feel a bit bad on them though. They'd have to have like no personality or wants. So I don't know. This guy just looks so regular. Hello, I'm Bob. Ah, do you know about the Knights Templar? No, I'm just Bob. I'm just sat here.
It's Joseph holding the infant Jesus.
I always wondered what Joseph looked like. He looks just like Jesus. Is Joseph white? I thought they're from Jerusalem or something. Never mind. Heresy.
Stained glass. It's a bit too Victorian for my taste, but Gracie loves the stuff.
Gracie! We want Gracie. Where's Gracie?
The Magdalene washing Jesus' feet. They just don't make women like that anymore.
Oh, God. Jesus.
Madonna and Child. It's kind of a Catholic thing. Mary Magdalene in some kind of a cave. A skull, a book, and a cross made from a tree with living branches. Huh.
There must be something somewhere that hints at why I can draw on that thing.
Stained glass. It's a bit too Victorian for my taste, but Gracie loves the stuff. St. Anthony of Padua. And there's a kid coming out of a book. Scary. Almost enough to make you never pick up a book again.
Yeah, got that.
Jesus is taken to the tomb.
I don't remember that. I remember the rock in the cave. I don't remember any tombs.
Saint Roach. Nice legs. Maybe he's the patron saint of Gillette. Never mind. He's being crucified. The soldiers take Jesus' clothes and throw dice for him. I remember that one. These really remind me of Gran. I should give her a call as soon as we get back to Rittersburg. He's removed from the cross. I never did like these things, even way back when. Creeps me out. Then again, I suppose that's the point.
Yeah. Deterrent. There's any deterrent that will put me off doing things. Being left for the sun to burn me alive and vultures to eat my innards before I starve to death, I think. And nails through my hands.
It's Jesus and John the Baptist. They look dusty.
Okay.
Saint Germain. Never heard of her. Maybe she's the saint of relativity. Get it? Germain. Relative. Oh, never mind.
God, the puns in this game.
Still on the way to the crucifixion.
God, it's been boring. Are we there yet?
Jesus and some women. Magdalene's probably one of them.
Jesus. This game is oddly... Like, it was always a bit whatever about ladies, but... Jesus and some women. The redhead has just been come onto by everybody. He wants women to wash his feet.
Jesus falls for the first time. They didn't wear much in those days, did they?
Well, it's bloody hot.
Saint Anthony the Hermit. There's a fun-loving guy. Jesus carrying the cross. I remember these stations of the cross from my catechism classes. This one shows Jesus with Pilate.
Sexiest or sexist? don't know what the sexiest game is. Dead or Alive 2?
It's a big pulpit kind of a thing.
Thanks, Steve. Thanks for being here this long, to be honest. Have a good one. See you later. Yeah. I mean, I'm being silly about it. It's a lot more that way inclined than the previous two games, I think. But, you know, different time, and he's supposed to be this fun-loving sort of whatever.
I think this one is Jesus falling for the third time. That's a confessional, but it looks like it hasn't been used since Vatican II. I don't think they're still taking customers.
Hey, customers. Yeah, I'm only being silly, Chaos. I'm gonna play it if it's the most sexiest game in the world, but it's a game. Well, there's just a lot of heavy impetus on, I don't know. Always talking about women in this one.
Fuel for the flock. Trinkets for the Trinity.
Even those two ladies he spoke to earlier were like, do you think a woman can't have theories? No. I mean, yes, obviously.
They got brochures, but they're in French. I don't read French. Hey, I got enough sins already, thanks.
I keep falling in love with you. Oh, thank you, Chaos. Me too.
He looks like a math teacher I had once, which explains why I never liked math.
That is like modelled on someone that's in the game producer, whatever company.
Hey, how are you? The name's Knight.
Good afternoon, Mr. Knight.
Are you the priest here, or...?
People call me the Abbé, yes. The name's Arnaud. Abbé Arnaud.
This is quite a place. I haven't seen many churches this, colorful.
I assure you, it is unique. Saint Mary Magdalene's is quite ancient, but Abbé Saunière restored it in the 1890s. It is his spirit you see around you.
Ah, nice.
I see nothing. Have you paused for streaming then at the moment, Chaos? Are you going to be streaming again, or doing something else until March? Or are you just going to chillax for the time being? Oh, God. Oh, 9:06. Gosh, time flies when you're studying churches.
You don't see churches dedicated to Mary Magdalene very often.
Ah, but the Magdalene cult was quite strong in the old days, particularly in this part of the world.
Oh, yeah? Why's that?
The Magdalene journeyed to the south of France after the death of Jesus. She lived here for many years. In fact, you can visit her remains at a church near Marseille.
Ah, I had no idea.
And now we're talking about Magdalene, who was famously whatever.
The Holy Grail has been linked to this area, is that right?
The connection is nearly as old as the Grail legend itself. What have you read on the subject?
Not much. Arthurian legends aren't really my thing. But it's supposed to be a cup that contained the blood of Christ, isn't it?
A vessel that contains the blood of Christ, yes.
Ooh. So not necessarily a cup. It could be a boat.
Do you think the Holy Grail is behind the treasure of Rennes-le-Château?
It is possible.
Fair enough, man. I'm assuming you're saying maybe to one of the things I just said, and probably when I was asking you about if you're streaming again. Whatever's best for you guys. At the end of the day, I'm going to miss it. Popping into your stream, and I know I never chat too much, but it's because in the day I'm always either waking up or I'm just trying to do work as much as I possibly can. But I'm always there if I'm awake. The first thing I do when I wake up is look if you're online, and I'm at least lurking. And if I hear Maya, I'm like, go back. But I'm sorry. As long as you're looking after yourself and it's a pause thing, it's all gravy. But with the streaming thing, I know the biggest downfall is giving up. Never give up. I'm never giving up. Yeah, I will.
Do you know of anyone in this area that has a particular interest in the Grail?
Besides myself?
Also, don't forget about real life either.
No one that I can think of. Of course, the treasure seekers who visit the valley are often interested in the Grail.
What do you mean by the Magdalene cult?
A cult of devotion. It's still quite strong in this area, despite the best efforts of the Catholic Church. Did you know that most of the famous Black Madonna images were not images of the Virgin Mary at all, but of the Magdalene? The church wanted to downplay the role of Mary Magdalene, so they called her a prostitute and insisted that all the Black Madonnas were really the Virgin Mary.
Okay, let's... Ugh. Here's something I could do to perk you up sometimes. I think you come onto the wrong stream as well tonight for that. It's a bit of a slow burn, this game so far. I did get your message, by the way. I didn't see it until I finished playing last night.
But the Black Madonnas usually show a mother and child, don't they? If the woman's Mary Magdalene, who's the child?
Excellent question, Mr. Knight.
Do you know much about the Templars?
I know the basic history. There are a few Templars buried in the cemetery, But, yes, I think I'll refer you to a young scholar staying in the house near the Château de Blanchefort. His name is Larry Chester. He says he's working on a Templar book.
Okay, thanks.
And let me know if he's helpful at all, will you?
Sure.
Well, like I say, keep popping in, message me whenever you want, get back on a bit of life, get some R&R, chill out, pop in stream, Vince's stream now and again, say hello, get a senior to pop by and see him, that'd be nice. I'm sure there's plenty more you could be doing. It's just, these are the few things I know about you. Larry Chester. I don't get it. Yeah, when I'm playing adventure games, I do like a good chest.
Do you think that there's a treasure around here?
Of course there's a treasure, but it will not be found by just anyone. Let those who have ears hear.
Right.
Ugh. I need to stop yawning. I've had some weird dreams recently. Okay, I can't pick up the brochure. I can't do anything with that donation thing. He's not giving me any useful information. I've read everything, and I can draw a weird little pattern on this. I mean, there is a cross like that right above it. I keep thinking maybe it is the cross that I've got to do something. I mean, maybe it's that old school game where you can't cross the lines or something. In which case I've started in the wrong place. So you'd imagine. No. Oh yeah. Oh. Boop. Boop. No. I mean, it could not be this. I don't know if there is a way of doing it, but I'm going to try. Close there, close there. No. It's going to go down at the end. No.
I'm getting confused. I better start over.
Oh. I thought I'd done something then. Well, unless there's a hint to it, which I can only imagine that's the hint. Unless I've got to end up in the middle or something. But I can't because it just... doesn't go to here, does it? Just goes straight up.
I'm getting confused. I better start over.
I'm gonna have to come back to it, I think. Just don't really know what it wants me to do.
This one's 20th century. This one's 20th century.
I had a dream way back. I had a dream. I had a dream way back that Vexy and Mayra, secret agents, follow people to the abandoned Temple Island in the middle of the sea. I had a dream way back where Vexy and Mayra were secret agents, followed the people to the abandoned temple in the island in the middle of the sea, heard all the secrets and saw the hidden treasure, and jumped in the waters in their sexy diving suits. Yeah. Well, I don't know what that's saying, Chaos. I mean, mine are a bit more odd these days. Obviously relevant to my life. Like, there's one where I had this lady that I was trying to, that I was in love with or something, and she had her kids around, and I was being a proper cool like parent and stuff. And then David Bowie, who I'm named after, started kissing her and got off with her. So that's probably saying I need some sort of family or something, and it's something to do with my past being called David Bowie. Weird stuff like teeth falling out and, you know, all the Freudian stuff. But yeah, cool. I'd love to be a secret agent. And it's nice to know you have dreams about me. I'd probably do the same, but no idea what you look like because you don't stream your webcam. Really need to tune this guitar properly. But yeah, crazy dreams usually come in when you're unfulfilled or got a very strange sleep pattern and your body's chemistry's going all haywire and stuff, in my experience. I don't know if I ever look into them too deeply, to be honest. My exes have done. They wake up after having a bad dream about me and like blame me all day. Weird stuff. I personally think there's just a way for your brain to recharge and make sense of memories, and it pulls random stuff in there. That's about the extent of it, really. But it's cool to know that I've got a sexy diving suit, and me and Vince are secret agents. Can't seem to face up to the facts. I'm just nervous, but I can't relax. Can't sleep 'cause my bed's on fire. Don't touch me, I'm a real live wire. Psycho killer, qu'est-ce que c'est? Run, run away. Oh, psycho killer, qu'est-ce que c'est? Run away. Oh, 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 oh. Ay, 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 ay. Guess having all crazy dreams. Trying to tell her what they mean. Don't you worry too much, chaos. Well, Chaos, I'm going into another world right now. Take some stock of your life, chill out, take some rest, relaxation. Don't worry too much about your schedules and your streaming. Recharge, be around loved ones. Force a bit of positivity in there, and it'll become a bit of habit. These are the things I would suggest for myself. And always reach out. Never try to feel too lonely if it can't be helped.
A few of these
And know
stones
that
have
we
a
love you.
star on them.
Always read that message that I sent because I meant it.
Here's a newer one, relatively speaking.
Okay. Sharad. Short-haired cat girl with too much energy. Dramatic crybaby who runs and hugs everyone, and everyone is like, "No, get off me." Yeah. I used to be a lot more whatever about everything. I got lonely all the time. I wanted attention. You know, there's nothing wrong with wanting attention and things. Not saying that's you, but it's nice. It's very hard for me to accept it now because I'm kind of stuck in a rut at the moment. So if someone was like, "Hi, let's do something," I'd be like, "I can't be arsed." But yeah, that sounds about right though. Chaos, cute little cat girl. Get a cat would be the one about that. I want a cat.
This one's from the turn of the century. Last century.
And if I get all this other stuff done, and I actually have some form of little, finish that sentence now. Little amount of cash coming in somehow, then I'll start doing a reaction video on YouTube, I think. Because I've got too much stuff to be doing that right now. I need to get that out of my head. But I would love to do that, and I'd start watching loads of anime. Because there's loads of anime I haven't seen. And I'd be able to go to you for advice for what to watch as well.
Poor Pierre. He was only 34. Of course, that's 238 in dog years.
Some quick maths.
A few of these stones have a star on them.
I'm sick of upgrading the graphics just so that I can read things. Didn't realize I still had the resolution set high. Star of David, that's me. Yay. And David means beloved in Hebrew.
I can't read it. The letters have worn away. Here's a newer one, relatively speaking. Abigail passed on in 1893.
Yeah, that's all we know about her. Oh my god, could this be my gravestone? There's nothing on there yet.
Shade for the dead. That is important.
Beloved of the den. Yeah. Whatever. I survive these days with you people on my stream, which is awesome. And just waiting. I'm just patient, man. I know something's going to come around. Something's waiting for me. I know you have to make it or it won't happen, but I am doing quite a lot when I'm not streaming, so it's just turned into doing it all at night. So now I'm up till friggin' 10 AM, which aren't the most sociable hours, especially to receive calls and stuff.
I wonder who that is. These two graves have cement slabs poured over them.
Uh-oh, vampires. It's me and Vexy. That's where we are. Don't let them out.
There's a heart-shaped sign in the wall. Ici repose Mademoiselle Marie Denarnaud. Died January 1953 at 85 years old.
Is that loud enough, Chaos? I don't know what I can do. I turned up the blurps on the blurp site. I turned up my desktop audio on my OBS, and I turned up the blurp music and the blurp media on my OBS. So I can't really do anything else.
That window is in the Abbe's office.
I mean, I could try turning everything else up and then turning that down. Turning everything else down and that up.
A few of these stones have a star on them. I can't read it. The letters have worn away.
Oh, just a few more gravestones.
Relatively speaking. It says Jacques Girard, 1792 to 1861. Hey, I wonder if he could be the Jacques of Frere Jacques. Probably not.
All these jokes are just going over my head.
Here's a newer one, relatively speaking. Duke de Ray's, 1700s. Here's a newer one, relatively speaking.
So you're still going to go back and finish that game, Chaos? Because you said you've pretty much done everything. That's the one thing I really like about that, getting my retro achievements going. Because it does make me want to like complete all the tasks in everything. So that's cool.
Duke de Ray's, 1700s.
Like I saw that guy on a YouTube clip who's like completed. It's got like 100% in every single game that was ever created for like PS4 or something. And he just looks shattered.
Here's a newer one, relatively speaking.
Okay, that's all the same thing.
Looks like the parsonage, maybe, or whatever they call them in France.
Do.
It's the parsonage door. I don't even know who lives there.
Oh. Oh.
That window is in the Abbe's office.
Well, that was kind of pointless, unless maybe I throw something through the window, or it blows a candle out, or I don't know what. Can't imagine any of these things being particularly useful for it, apart from maybe the tape recorder.
Grace has been working on our procedure for cases. She wants us to take fingerprints, use this... Nope, those don't work together.
Quickly try this.
Nope, those don't work together.
Apparently nothing works with anything. Boopy doo doo, booby boo boo. Boopy doo 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 doo.
Yep, that house has a door, all right. I have no idea who lives there, but they probably have no interest in meeting me. Well, yes, I know it's hard to believe, but, you know, they're French.
Oh, Jesus. French and women. This game's got a weird bias.
Yep, that house has a door, all right. That looks like a private home. That looks like a private home.
A private home.
That looks like a private home.
Kitty! Oh, is it a doggy? It's a pretty ugly cat, to be fair. Little kitty.
A black cat. How appropriate.
Stroke the cat. Uh-oh.
You try to share a little human kindness, and what does it get you?
Oh, I smashed the window.
I don't want to look too hard. I might see something embarrassing in there.
I think I might save.
No problem. I'm sure the residents wouldn't mind.
Who cares?
The cat ran through there. Pretty tight squeeze, too. Nope, those don't work together. That shed looks like it hasn't seen the light of day in a couple of years. Reminds me of a garage I had once. I don't think I need to bust my way into that shed. It's probably just full of spider webs. It's padlocked. Nope, those don't work together.
Okay. Oh, Kitty's back. Hello, Kitty.
I can't get up there. He doesn't look real thrilled to see me.
I want to get the kitty. Right, I think that I have now explored the entire town. Is this the one that you're saying you love? Hi, Miss Rouge. Chaos was wondering where you were.
I can't get up there.
Right, I've learned all about Mary Magdalene. I've learned all about the Gauls and the Romans, everything in the museum. I've learned who's in each of the rooms. I have found the marker. I've gone to that church and realised that I can draw on that painting, but I can't seem to like draw in one go without crossing the line twice, which is all I can imagine you got to do there. There's no other hints other than the cross above it, which is like a circle with a cross in it. I'm on like not day 2, but whenever till 2 p.m. I know that when I progress to the next bit, to 2 p.m. till 5 p.m., I can probably get a motorcycle. I found a little kitty, and I also saw the chicken earlier. I think I've now fully explored the town. Population 2. That's about it so far. I've learned there's a tour group going on, theories about the Holy Grail. Adventure games love the Holy Grail and the Knights Templar, don't they? Feels like they're way overused. I've seen Mosley.
I just talked to him in the church.
Oh no, talk to him again.
Hi, ladies.
Good afternoon, Mr. Knight.
Mr. Knight?
How's lunch?
It's really quite good. Don't let the staff hear you say that. A bit of complaining keeps them on their toes. Lily, you know it's true, darling.
Thanks for the
Lily?
advice.
Bloody hell, Lily. I like the fact they've got someone speaking at least vaguely northern from England in this game, which is nice. Sounds like she's straight out of Coronation Street.
It's those two British chicks from the museum.
British chicks, mate. The best.
It's those two British chicks from the museum.
Well, Miss Rouge is scaring me, saying that I've got to do some sort of intricate puzzle with the kitty. Sounds like it's going to be pretty intense. Still can't seem to go into any room but mine. I can poke my head outside the window. But that doesn't really seem to do me much good. Nothing to do in the bathroom. I can't get into the safe.
No thanks. I'm wide awake.
I can't progress the game by sleeping. But I mean, all the things I can't do at the moment, I imagine I'll do later because I haven't had any sort of hints or references to them or people saying, oh, I should go to the safe or anything.
That's Emilio's room.
I didn't realise that Billy West was one of the voices in this, which is cool. I keep trying to make beds when I'm doing my 3D stuff. It's so hard to do pillows. They never look right. Miss Rouge, Miss Rouge, Miss Rouge, Miss Rouge. I'm begging of you, please don't play my game.
I think that would annoy him.
I don't really understand why on here it gives the option. It gave the option earlier to oh, it's just press. I think you could draw on it. I was going to say, why?
That's my room, and it's empty at the moment. I don't need to buzz anybody at the moment. I don't need to buzz anybody at the moment.
I don't need to buzz anyone at the moment. My name's Forrest Gump. I'm assuming Miss Rouge is entertaining her dinner guests. Therefore, probably not got me on audio. I'm going to try one more time, see if we have any food. And if not...
Not right now, thanks. Why would I want to go in there? That goes into the kitchen.
Right, I'm just going to wander around town again then and see if I've missed anything, I guess. I mean, the only thing he's inferred, if that's the right word there, or implied, is that I need a bike to get out of town. Ooh, she's gone. That's new.
They're closed.
Sod it. Let's go and check anyway. There might be someone in the courtyard. No. Pretty sure I haven't missed anything from here.
That's the way out of town. I wouldn't get far on foot.
So no, nothing to do there. The only place it seems of interest to me currently would be that tower place, whatever. Do 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 do.
Curtains in matching fabric. How suave.
Well, what do you have?
Windows. Hey, I bet those come in handy. It's just a decorative post, I guess. It's just a decorative post, I guess. This is like an old castle tower. Almost reminds me of something Ludwig would have built.
Yeah. Just about 1/8 of the scale.
The books are all old and French. The sign says, "Do not enter." I'd at least need a reason to ignore it. I don't think I'd find the baby by knocking on doors. I will keep my ears open, though.
I want the hat. Why can't I have the hat?
It's not really my style. Looks more like something Mosley would wear.
Ooh. Oh, Gabriel. Are you going to talk to me again?
So,
Hey.
where did Saunier get his money from?
If I could answer that, monsieur, do you think I'd be sitting here?
Yes. I don't think that would mean you'd be sat anywhere else.
The architects weren't too crazy about light, were they?
Well, I can't really see anything else to do in town. I think it's much more likely that there's stuff to do in the hotel. However, when I go in there, there's nothing to do. I don't think there's anything to do.
Le Hotel. Nope, those don't work together.
On the floor where everyone's rooms are, apart from maybe getting into the closet, which limits us. It means it's either in this room or the dining room. Still won't look at that. There's no point looking at that. I've done it. Won't push the bell. You can't take that. And he's got nobody to ring. He won't push the buttons. Nobody in there anymore. So if I was to be a guessing man, it's either something I can do in the dining room. Or it's the closet, or something through the window. I don't think there's anything to do through the window. So it's either the closet, the safe, or the dining room. Or something I've already got in my inventory that I'm missing. God, I'm gonna have to turn these graphics down again. Still can't pick up any of the plates, can't eat the food, I can have a coffee, but it doesn't do anything. It won't seem to pick up any of these things.
I could take the cream and sugar, but it would get a bit messy. It's useless without actual coffee in it. Real men drink it black. Real men drink it black.
You can have a black coffee with sugar in it, mate. I mean, I haven't been looking up and down a lot, so it could be something I'm missing on the ceiling or something. I think I might play something else in a minute. I'll come back to this. My brain's turning to mush here.
Nope, those don't work together. It's locked. Good thing I don't need any toilet paper.
Okay, quickly take a look at the safe again and the window again. Well, there's definitely nothing I can do with the window, so it's the safe.
That wouldn't do much good. The door's locked. Nope, those don't work together.
Oh. Yes. Oh.
That door must lead to the adjoining room.
Why? Is this how people have their safes? Like, so it's got pulleys on them so they can go up and down, and the person in the next room can use it?
I can't reach it too well from here. Nope, those don't work together. It's a dumb waiter.
Ah, it's a dumb waiter. Okay. Let's see. Well, I haven't got any food, although I can pick up a coffee downstairs and so forth. I mean, maybe I need to get that chicken and cook it.
Yeah, that sounds like fun.
Yeah, man, get in it.
That platform looks sturdy.
Get in it, then.
Yeah, that sounds like fun.
Right, I think I'm playing something else. I've done a fair bit of stuff here. It'd be nice to come back to it when I got Miss Rouge with me. I might play some Mario Karts. Oh. Or possibly a Sega game. I'm tempted to play Skyrim, but not that tempted. Do. But yeah, awesome. Glad that I got it to work. Made a good start on it. Boom. Friggin' shot lips, man. Grimsby. Grimmy Bob's Grimsdale. Grimsby the Second. What should I play? Earthworm Jim sounds fun. I kind of feel like playing a platformer. I lied! How did I like Chaos? Maybe 102 Dalmatians would be fun. Although I've totally forgotten what I'm supposed to be doing in it. "102 Dalmatians." Oh, my neck. Mario Kart 64. Chaos. How did I lie to you? I'd never lie to you. Chaos, what shall I play? I'm kind of in the mood for like either something like 102 Dalmatians, so some simple sort of 3D thing, or a platformer. Still haven't played in Indiana Jones and the Infernal Machine. I'm not sure if Miss Rouge is actually there, but I'm just I don't think she's got the audio one anyway, and she's not going to be back. But so that's why I've been typing. I'm kind of tempted to play a little bit of Super Mario, you know. I know that I did sort of complete it, but I know, lava, lava, lava. Aladdin, Alex the Kid, Ariel, a Little Mermaid, Asterix. I'm in a mood for a racing game, I think. I would do. I bet it's going to be crap, though, because I've never heard of it. And considering it's Disney, I should have done if it's any good. God, I love Metal Gear Solid 2. Used to be one of my favourite games, you know. Whilst I'm deciding what I'm doing, I'm gonna play something. What do you call it? Mario Karts. Yeah, Little Mermaid in the lava level. That'd be insane. Die. Start the game. Die. But. So, Chica, I mean, Chaos, what do you want me to play? I don't really want to play Little Mermaid because it'll be rubbish, but if there's something you can think of that's a bit retro that I've got here, I'll take that on. It's like really loud now. I've forgotten what's what. Okie dokie. Chaos. What you doing? Bloody hell. Control stick keeps sticking. Boop. A boop boop. Hey, you booping me. Every time I turn left, control stick sticks. And it's like, this entire racetrack, you've got to turn left. Okie dokie spooky. Ah. I think I need the other controller. I wish you could just play a little bit of Final Fantasy VII. You know what I mean? I'll just pop in for a minute. But not really. Okie dokie spooky. Yay! I don't know. From the last sort of hour or something. Platformer or something. I mean, I'd say The Lion King or something. I'm tempted by James Bond actually, just because I've seen Vince playing it. Moo Moo Farm. I think I'm gonna go and make a full English breakfast pretty soon. Well, when I finish. Get myself into bed, get my hot water bottle nice and warm. Maybe watch some Simpsons. Eat some sausages. Nom 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 nom. Boom, that's how you do that. Oh. Uh-oh. Mamma mia. Here I go again. My. Chaos, how did I lie to you, by the way? What are you going on about? Boom! Ugh. Oh, do you know what I really want? I want a steak. With all the trimmings. Trupa Beach. Get out of my way. God, I hate those ones. I hate this level, to be honest. God damn it. I can never get first on that level. God damn it. Yay! So there's only 4 races. Unfortunately, I got 3rd in one of them. Do I not get any sort of retro achievements for this game? I imagine it's in there. Oh my god, Mario Kart! Woo! Yeah, I got to a bit of an impasse with the previous game, point and click that I was playing. So I just wanted some nice chill Mario Kart. I've changed the name of the game I'm playing on my Twitch, but it obviously won't have done on my YouTube. The other thing is I don't really know this game very well, and the menu is all glitched, so I can't see which kind of races I'm on. Also, where are my retro achievements? I must already have the Gold Cup. So I can't really see what I'm doing here.
Select your player. Select map.
How are you doing, High Tech Channel? You okay? And on top of that, my stupid controller's sticking when I turn left. God, I remember hating this level. Mario Kart, 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 Mario Kart. Mm. High Tech Channel. Do, 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 do. Living in the year 3000. God, this is a long ass course. Bugger off. Go away. Woohoo! Right, it's no land. Still don't know when you're supposed to time. Like when you press go, when you accelerate. Whoa, stupid control stick. And that's a much shorter course. Booyah! Oh. Yeah. Yeah, I said before, I got to a bit of an impasse with it, so I just wanted to play something a bit more less. I was going into another world. I was going into the future, just staring at it. Um, I couldn't find anything else to do in the town, so it must be in the hotel for now. I managed to open the dumb waiter, which was dead obvious. You just open it. But I couldn't find anything else to do in the hotel for now either. So I was going to leave it until you came back next week and maybe like give me little hints or something. Plus, there's never anyone here either, so it's a lot easier to switch off when I'm doing this. But whatever. Depends how long you're around for, Miss Rouge. I could always go back. It's always there, ready. Take me a second to open it up again. Plus, I thought I've done quite a bit, to be fair. For like my first few hours of it. Oh. Oh, no worries. Chaos was here with me, so that was nice. Oh, itchy belly. It's up to you. If you're around for a while, I'll go back to it. I'm not bothered. I don't care anymore. Just skip between games. My fun days that everyone joins in is usually like Spyro, basically, on a Tuesday. So the rest of the time. At the moment, I just keep playing Skyrim more than anything. I've already got the best place as my home, and I've already got Serena or whatever, Serana. And I'm just on my way to get the best horse from the underworld. But whatever, man. It's all good. It's all good. God, itchy belly. Oh. Oh. Yeah. I mean, it's a bit harder to be set up just because I'll have to unplug my PC and put my PS4 in. But play some Skyrim if you're hanging around. Yeah. I mean, you know, she's the main character that you get as soon as you get to Whiterun and stuff, and I vaguely remember her backstory and stuff, but I don't know. I just remember really getting into Serena. I don't know if you ever got as far as the vampire legends and mysteries and stuff, but she's in there. And it's this whole story of like hated her father and her mother's been imprisoned in the underworld and you go and rescue her and she's just awesome because she's like a proper magic user. Well, she's a vampire. So if you marry her, she can make you a vampire if you choose to at any point, so you just carry around with you. And if like you kill anyone in a dungeon, she'll automatically just bring them all back to life to fight for you. So those few things are pretty awesome anyway. And the rest of the time, she's hitting everything with like ice attacks. So just even if she doesn't kill them first time, she'll freeze them so you can kill them easily. Well, do you want me to jump into Skyrim instead? It was a toss-up between playing something like this that's just easy-minded or playing Skyrim. I do want to play it. I just know I'll get stuck into it. Yeah. You find her. I mean, you miss the best bit when you go and like find her because you don't even know she's there. You join the Dawn Guard, they go and say, check out this thing. You go there, you solve a puzzle, and then this coffin rises up and she's been trapped in there for hundreds of years, so she just wakes up. You go and meet her father, who's the vampire lord, and you learn that he imprisoned, that in order to escape the father, the mother went and put herself into the underworld. It's not the underworld, it's like a soul cairn, whatever. But when you're down there, there's this horse, and if you can find the skull of it, you can like resurrect it. You can also resurrect it whenever you want, but it can't really be killed. And it looks cool because it's just made of bones and purple fire. Okay. I'll be playing Skyrim again, probably tomorrow. Tomorrow, maybe Thursday. Finishing off Pokemon tomorrow, playing Spyro on Tuesday, off Wednesday. Friday's Word Night. And then Saturday's usually point and click night. But yeah, if you're not sticking around, I probably won't get stuck into Skyrim because otherwise I'll be here all night. Still haven't played Devil May Cry or Legacy of Kain. Okay. Well, thanks for popping in anyway. I might play some Sonic, you know. I do love Sonic. But yeah, have a good night. I hope you've had a good night and eaten some yummy food and all of that. And have a lovely sleep. God, I used to love Forgotten Worlds. Good. Good. That's what we like to hear. Where's my history? See you later. Sleep well. Have a good one. And yeah, bye-bye. Bye-bye. I might continue playing Sonic Rush.
Please select a character. Sonic the Hedgehog.
All right, Sonic's here. Do your best, Sonic.
Let's do it.
Yeah.
Let's do it. Let's do it. Please select a character.
Hedgehog.
All right, Sonic's here. Do your best, Sonic.
Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it.
Please select
Sonic the Hedgehog.
All right, Sonic's here. Do your best, Sonic.
Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it.
Please select a character. Blaze the cat.
Sonic Rush.
Please select a character.
Sonic the Hedgehog.
All right, Sonic's here. Do your best, Sonic.
Let's do it. Let's do it! Let's do it! Sonic Rush! Please, Sonic the Hedgehog.
All right! Sonic's here! Do your best, Sonic!
Let's do it!
character. Sonic the Hedgehog.
Oh, this friggin' level.
Do your best, Sonic.
Let's do it.
Oh well, I'm not allowed to listen to the audio anymore. Well, this is probably my last attempt, and then I'm gonna... Oh, what the...
Let's do it.
Gonna head to bed, I think. A bit of an odd night for streaming. So this bit, just go far to the right, no worries. Avoid this first bit and then go to the left and then die, like that.
Let's do it.
I'm assuming that there is no chaos here. But if there was, I would say nighty night in a minute. Oh, you absolute. So close as well. Alright, I'm a going. So good night's chaos. I'm gonna play one more time, and then once I die, I'm gone. Let's see if I get a good night. Good luck, Sonic.
Let's do it.
I mean, to be honest, it's not that tough of a game, and it is very enjoyable. It's just purely the fact that it's stupidly set into like 2 screens. So I can't see where things are before I land on them. And when you're on like a friggin' like up in the sky base level, it's the worst. No, I'm done. I'm done. Goodbye. Nice night.